to see what the hell's going on. Okay, there we go. Put on all messages so that way I remember and all that crap. Okay, there we go. Put on all messages so that way I remember. Okay, volume's all good, so, yeah, hey everybody, this time I'm, you know, back having to do all this again, and, you know, like yesterday I should have, like, waited till, like, later and all, but now, like, everything is okay and all, so yeah, basic gist is just, you know, don't crash cam and get time penalties and the time trials and all, so I ain't got much to say, so I'm just gonna, you know, get started and all. Where was I? I keep forgetting Crown Victoria's to the left and all. I don't know if it's the best in a tier, but I mean, you know, from how I've used it and all, it is pretty good, especially because the speed's a lie, so. But yeah, I have, like, no freaking special introduction, because I already kind of tried doing this yesterday, so. Did get the personal best, though, yesterday, 49.81, wasn't expecting it, but, nah, it works. Wonder if I'll end up getting it. I'll say, yeah, like, as soon as I get all this, like, done and all, end up, like, doing Fallout. I did, do some, like, testing and all with it. Ooh, okay, I could have busted him right there, but that's fine. He's gonna come right back instantly. But, no, like, I did test, Fallout 4 and all with some little small mods and all, even though people are already complaining about the Anniversary Edition doing that and all, and, well, breaking the mods and all, sorry, and, you know, it worked out well. I do have a Silent Protagonist mod that I will, like, use, but otherwise I won't really mod, like, anything else. Just to kind of make role-playing more, like, easier and all, you know? Oh, he wrecked too. Oh, and that guy wrecked too. Okay, get out of here, Sonny Boy. I don't even know why I call him Sonny Boy, but okay. Yeah, that's what I get for freaking, deciding to break. I completely forgot about how they'll speed up right when they're behind your ass and all. That's completely on me, though. But yeah, no, I, wanted to do the Silent Protagonist, like, as I play through, like, Fallout, just because it would be, like, easier for me to be able to roleplay, and I would have more chances to, like, talk, especially with, like, dialogue and all. Of course, the mod isn't perfect in that, like, you know, it will still, like, wait for, you know, Nate to say what he has to say and all, but I could basically just voice, like, what he's saying or do my own, like, variation of it, and it would still turn out pretty well, but otherwise, still, like, you can't hear his voice at all, and I'm hoping when I do actually get it, going and all that, I'll be able to just play without issue, basically. Sorry, it's, like, hard to think when I'm doing this, like, kind of crap, but ooh. Wait, why'd I do that? Oh, I tried to be smart, but it's okay. He's gotta catch up anyways. I gotta let this guy do it, because if I don't get him, game's gonna just do that, I guess. I was gonna say, like, have him rubber band and all, but that works too. And yeah, I'm still too freaking lazy to fix up bot wrecks and all. I really should just freaking find a way to deactivate bot wrecks, because I've never really found it useful and all. Like, I tried using it when everybody was, trying out Kick and all, and, you know, bot wrecks was a thing, and it just, I guess. Though, to be fair, like, right now, like, I don't really need, like, heavy moderation, because I'm not getting, like, hundreds of people going into the stream and trying to say something to somebody all at once and all, you know, but, yeah, I'll just get to it tomorrow and all. Of course, I say that, and I'm just not going to end up probably doing it out of forgetfulness. I'll just get to it at some point. That's just all I'll basically say. I just gotta stop being lazy about it. That's the thing. Anyways, that gets that little thing out of the way. I don't know what would really be like the good cup card to use, but I do like the Elemento, so I'll just go with it. I just gotta remember to play it safe a lot more and all, because if I don't, then things are just gonna get fucked. But yeah, I do hoping that I can get this done, and then I can start editing like tomorrow and all, so that way, I'll just have it out of the way, and then I can get to Fallout 4 and all, basically, because I've been wanting to do that for a bit. Just hoping, like, for my side and all, it doesn't end up being, like, super broken and all, but it seems to me, because it did launch out fine and all, it does seem to me that it might just be, like, the creation stuff and all people are trying to use are, like, broken and all. But who the hell knows, like, maybe when I play it, like, more and all, I'll end up finding out that, yep, it is completely toast. In some way, I guess. And I gotta remember, too, about the nitrous. Like, I don't need to drive on the oncoming lane to build it up and all as a cop, and that, you know, it goes up, or it goes down faster when I use it, so... And top speed, like, unlike Racer side, does not really want to climb up as high, so... I should turn the brightness up on my phone in a bit, so that way I can actually see a bit better of what is actually going on and all. Okay. And of course, I do need to play it safe, but I can't play it, like, too super safe, because if I do, then I'm gonna, like, not win, but thankfully these aren't, like, the extreme times, like, in the run and all, where those pretty much, like, ask for perfection in a way. Because I never actually beat that, like, when I was younger, just because it was, like, way too hard, but I did get decently far out into it. But I ended up just kind of going, like, alright, that's it, like, when the game kind of kept, stalling my car out, and then I would end up, like, not making it in time to the checkpoint because of it. But I think manual transmission would fix that, but I'll have to see, like, when I actually do get to the run at some point, if, that ends up being the case and all. Because when I was, like, younger, I never used, like, manual, like, transmission and all, just because, I don't know, I never did. Then one day I was like, you know what, let me stop being a pussy about it and actually use it. And so I did, and of course it was a little rough at first, but then over time I got better and better in general with manual transmission, and now it feels unnatural to me, like, if a game doesn't really have manual transmission, unless it's something like this where you have to drift around like a crap ton and all. Though even in like GTA 5, like that game, it still feels weird without the manual transmission, just because it feels similar to Midnight Club with the driving, but of course more like, oh, it wants you to crash everywhere and all. And oh crap, what was I gonna say? I gotta shut up. Okay, no, I'm not taking that. Okay. I just was like, nope, I lost control, I'm not gonna bother taking that shortcut, and I had to stop there because I did not want to catch myself by surprise with any traffic that wanted to pop up there and all. But no, like, Midnight Club, GTA 5, sorry, handling does feel like Midnight Club LA's, but more on the side of, like, it wants you to crash a lot more and all. And more arcadey, because Midnight Club feels like it... Fuck. That's what I get for kind of thinking that I had it in the end there. But no, like, freaking, Midnight Club feels like it's a mix of GTA 5 and 4 with its, like, handling and all, which... You know, when you think back with GTA 5, it's not really that surprising that they probably got some of the devs who worked on Midnight Club to work on the driving and all, but still, like, because I play Midnight with, like, manual transmission, like, it just feels so odd, like, having no manual transmission in GTA 5, but it's not, like, a big deal breaker at all. Like, even though GTA 6 doesn't end up having it, it's not really going to be a deal breaker for me, because it's not really racing game and all, and quite frankly, like, even if a racing game didn't have, like, manual transmission, if it was, like, just doing, like, its own thing, like, having you, I don't know, like this game, basically, is the best way to say it, then I just wouldn't mind it in general, basically. That's the best way to describe it, and damn, I got way too freaking close to that car. But, I'm trying to think what else is happening and all. Hoping that, cat I saw, like, yesterday is, like, doing alright and all, because, yeah, she was, like, out in the cold and all. Tried to get her, she went off, and just kind of hope for the best for her, but, yeah, cats are smart and all. They kind of know, generally, like, what they're doing and all. I say generally, sometimes they just do the dumbest shit and all. It was like a black cat, so I do hope that it's not like a freaking, good god, like an omen or something like that, because usually if I end up seeing a black cat, usually some kind of, like, shit happens. Like, it's kind of, oh, what is it, like, I think, like, a hawk or something, that, like, when Mother sees, usually bad shit happens. Like, it's kind of like that thing with me with black cats. But nothing has, like, happened, so it's whatever. Okay, and yeah, and this is actually not really that bad to drive, honestly. It does handle smoothly. Also got Devil May Cry I need to, like, play at some point and all. Though, I do want to get to, like, 4. I might do the Devil May Cry off the stream and now. Crap, I'm gonna hit the brakes, so, okay. Do it, like, off stream and all, since I have already played that game before, and there's no really unique reactions, though I could save it for, like, highest difficulty and all. Like, that game's already difficult enough, so doing that on the highest would be definitely fun for everybody to see me getting tortured with. Same with Dark Souls, is something I need to get at some point so people can enjoy seeing me die a lot. And yeah, I forgot to turn up the brightness on my phone, damn it, but nah, it's alright. No, and I hear, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna take that, but I hear somebody's leaving, that's fine, my god. It seems like there's always, like, a lot more traffic with these, like, rapid responses and all, compared to the racer time trials, but that could just be me going crazy or something. Or me just happening to notice the traffic more in the cop side because it's like, oh, you got to dodge it, so. And good thing I hit that because I was like, I can't see, and I see that one car, so. Okay. God, no, game, you're not doing that this time. Okay. Thankfully, I was not an idiot with this one and all. But my god, the game really just wanted to screw me over there at the end. Also, 342. Could have been better, but, I mean, considering I have to play it safe, I'll take it. Just does not really matter. Still can't believe I had to redo, like, all these because of the footage getting corrupted because of me being a dumbass and all, but that's, like, my own fault. Anyways, Interceptor, okay. Hard to handle, alright. I forgot what's the best, cop, like, car to use, really. I hear about the F1, Bugatti's also not really that bad either, but, I'll go with Apollo. Just because I love the car, so. And of course, these interceptors are going to be luck-based, so hope to God I get lucky. So that way these can kind of be over quickly and all. Which makes, like, speedrunning these interceptors annoying, basically. Just, you have to be both lucky and skillful, but mostly lucky, in order to get a good time on these. Which, I mean, like, hey, like, time trialing this game, like, a bit with, like, any event is kind of, like, good if you're wanting to practice in your own time and all, but for the most part, though, it's, eh. Okay, I'm gonna see where he's going, because I have a feeling he's not going to completely, yeah, okay.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
Ooh! Hit the traffic car, too. And I don't have spikes, that's fine. I should have called the helicopter earlier. I want to see which way, yeah, okay, he's gonna take the lead. Good thing I held off on that. Oh, shit. And there's a reset there. That's fine. So I should have reacted faster to that, but that's fine. And I don't know why the freaking nights recently, I feel like it's gotten more eerie, but it could be just because there's more, like, darkness and all. And the fact the sky, at least from my window, looks like it's just pitch black, so yeah, it kind of feels like it would be like a Resident Evil game outside. Well, it's fine though, like it's not really that bad and all. And I forgot, this thing is a bit light too, so it's probably not gonna hit the Bugatti too well, but who knows, we'll see.
I got him going in from here.
Suspect is driving on the residential road.
Okay, yeah, I can block this time because I know that he has to go through it. Ooh, he crashed. Oh, no, nope, 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 no. Okay. Okay. I swear I thought I saw him crash out and all, but I'll have to look back later to see if that was like him or if that was like one of the cop cars. Game might have just freaking fixed him right on the spot because it was like, yeah, fuck you, to me. At least we're out on the wider road, or at least I can kill the getting off the beach here. Whoa, okay. Don't know what that traffic car is doing. Okay, I need to see. Yeah, he's going to completely go.
All units, listen systems are down. Suspect is using a jammer.
Okay. I wanted to stay there just to kind of see, like, if he was gonna do that little trick that you could do with jammers, where it's like, you know, kill the map and then just turn around on the cop.
All units, roadblock into
Okay, but he should have to go through this one now. Ah. Okay, well, he's got to hit that, right? Nope. I hit it myself, never mind. That's fine. I feel like that tent probably was not going to go anywhere. But I guess I should get the creation bundle when I can, just so that way people can kind of see, like, oh, how it might torture me or something. I just hope, like, everything just works out with it, and also... see. Okay. Go. Can't take the route. And direct hit into the car.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock. EMP
Shit. That's my own fault for not, like, wanting to fall back. Okay. You're going into the block, buddy. Never mind. Well, at least I got half damage here, so we're still on good pace, I think. Wish I had spikes, because I would have helped to get by him. And oh, he's actually not gonna take the shortcut. Okay. Interesting. I thought he definitely would. And he's turboing. Okay. Or is that nitrous? No, that's gotta be turbo. Like, he's still using it even with the turns. Well, gonna surprise you, buddy. Have fun! For a tip. But that did jack shit to you. Okay. Not expecting that, but, I mean... Okay, you're gonna take the beach. That makes sense. Okay, fair play on that part, on him. But he does not have spikes, so... Ooh.
I've made contact. My vehicle is taking damage.
Okay, that's fine. Gonna give him another block that he has to dodge, assuming that he doesn't hit the helicopter. Hey, and I got an achievement too. Nice. Alright. What was the time? 1:54, personal best. Okay, still probably not the greatest, I think, but I'll take it. Of course, the thing ends up saying 1:16 from the time I played it on the old PS4 I had before. Okay. Whatever, I need to really link the EA account, though, and also that way I could friend some of the people I know and all, and actually have, like, their speedball stuff and all up, so... Okay, and do I have... Okay, yeah. I was double-checking that I had all messages, like, on my end, so I could see what everybody's saying without potentially missing it, basically. Okay, this one should be easy to do. Also, hey, like, the name Blockbuster just makes me remember about the actual, like, place itself and all. I mean, I should definitely, like, at some point go to that one location, I think that's, like, still open and all, just out of curiosity to see how it is, but it does suck that, a lot of the physical stores and all where you can go, I don't know, just buy games or rent them and all that crap are just, like, bleh, because of technology now, or internet, sorry, nowadays and all.
Roger that, 1073 approved. Roblox units deploying directly ahead of you.
Negative on the stop. Vehicle still mobile.
Okay.
All units, roadblock has failed. Repeat, roadblock failed.
You know what, I'll restart that just because of the failed roadblock and all. I should have, like, played that more safe. So I like how the actual, like, Dodge Chargers couldn't catch up and all, and they just sent the Victoria after it. And I also like how that one car just kind of was damaged out in the middle of the road, and then it just despawns when I look behind it.
I got him going in for the pin.
Okay. Oh, okay, that has got to be some complete bullshit on him knowing, like, where it went. Like, either he got really lucky or freaking bullshit, but considering he's moving all over the place, I am calling complete BS on it. Like, there is no way that, you know, he luckily guessed that his AI had to just tell him where it was. Okay, and can we end this already? Like, it should have ended, like, 10 seconds ago. There we go.
The suspects are now under arrest. Bring them in for processing.
56, not bad, but that should have ended, like, sooner and all. But yeah, no, like, I'm definitely not gonna try and freaking speed run, like, the freaking, interceptors and all, just because it's too luck-based and it doesn't really feel like it would help me get better and better, necessarily. Well, I mean, I guess it could help me get better at, you know, taking people out and all, but I mean, I could just do that, like, just playing online in general and all. Because that would be an easier way to get better and all, and kind of give me that, like, you know, learn how to adapt to whatever people decide to do to try to throw you off and all, type thing. So, good old, preview. I hope this thing drives well. Or more like, I hope I remember how to drive it well and all.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
So I just gotta remember, like, yeah, it's not a speed run, so play it safe and all. Yeah, okay, of course. Well, at least it handles better than I thought it would, so... But then again, I always keep, like, underestimating, like, what's the cars that handle well and what are the ones that don't. And I also do like how these previews are, like, early in the game, by the way, so it's like, hey, like, we trust you, a new recruit with all these, like, really expensive ones, especially the freaking Bugatti. You know, for a good old test drive and all, like, we definitely trust that you won't damage it, and if you do, make the taxpayers pay. Or at least, I guess that's their mindset on it. Think of much else that has been, like, happening and all. I mean, I know that I'm gonna get some, like, chicken in, like, a few days and all, like buffalo wings and all. Their chicken is actually, like, really good, to be honest and all. That's kind of why, like, I'm going and all, like, in a few days. I might try, like, okay, well, I gotta be careful as I speak, but I should try, like, their, spicier sauce. It's not like something like Ghost, because dear God, I do not feel like arranging my own funeral at that time and all. But no, I should get something like a little more spicy, because, you know, why the hell not? I've kind of been enjoying some, like, spicy foods lately and all. But, you know, I still prefer something that doesn't, like, completely burn me, where it's like, oh, like, you need to drink down, like, 5 gallons of water just to be able to get it down and all without misery. Like, I still would prefer something that kind of gives a kick, but, you know, maybe you might just need a single bottle of water, basically, to enjoy with, which is what you, at least me, like, usually have with the meals I eat and all. But no, like, their chicken is, like, really good, and I think their, shoot, what was it? Honey barbecue sauce and all? I don't know, like, I forgot what it was called, but, like, it was something like that, basically, is what was really good and all, essentially. Yeah, I'll go with the Viper. I remember the Viper actually controlling pretty well. Well, it's another interceptor, so controlling well isn't completely unnecessary, but what I'm comfortable with just works and all. But yeah, no, if anybody's got any recommendations, like what kind of sauces I should, like, try or whatever, like, I'll definitely take into consideration and all. Actually, I do remember at one point, though, when I was, like, over there like before and all. I remember like having like I remember signing an actual like waiver because I saw someone was like really hot. I think it was Ghost Pepper. I could be 100% wrong on that, but I still do remember the whole paper signing and all. Okay, I don't know if you got spikes, but we'll find out and all. So I just gotta watch where the traffic goes. This guy might, yeah, he's gonna try to slow down on me, but yeah, that's fine. Oh, yep, he's slowed down, so I can just slam you and bumper.
I've made contact. My vehicle has taken damage.
Wish I could have kept you on the opposite side of the road, but it's whatever. But it feels weird though, because like the Corvette's just kind of a meh car, and the Viper's supposed to be, you know, good and all. But I forgot what I was on. Basically, like it feels like I should be dominating right now, but that's probably just a skill issue, like that is and all. Okay, park it, asshole. Okay, I need to see where he's going because he don't really know. What? Okay, no, he got control. I thought it looked like that his AI did not know what to do in the moment. So that was why I thought he might have like wanted to crash into a wall or something. Into the guardrail. Nope. That really did not get him into the red. I thought that would have got him at least there. Well, I mean, we're pretty much almost there now, so... Yeah, I should have expected that. I really gotta stop, like, just kind of being like, oh yeah, I'm going to get him, and then they just hit the brakes on me and all. Feels like now it's like one of those, like, Looney Tune moments and all, where it's like I keep failing like an idiot and all. Okay, seriously. Well, that wasn't too rough, though. Oh, crap. We're near the 3-minute mark. Okay, come on. I can get him. There we go, just in time. Thank God. That should have gone a lot better, but that's just my own stupidity there.
Suspect vehicles have been stopped. Good job, officer.
I was like, probably if I picked like a better car or something, it might have like helped out and all, but yeah, whatever. A win's a win. I'm not gonna argue with it. Okay. Okay, Lamborghini Diablo and busting one. Okay. So, we're gonna fight fire with their own Lambo. The Elemento. We will see how well this ends up going. And I forgot, is this on the highway and all? Because if it is, having no EMPs is gonna suck, but we'll find out.
In pursuit of a yellow Lamborghini.
Okay, not really, but still kind of straight roads, and EMP would help, but eh. Alright, which way you going? Okay, this way.
Suspect is headed under the road bridge.
Roger that, there. Pursuit unit engaged. We're on the suspect.
I was expecting him to drop spikes, but alright.
That's confirmed. Your roadblock is in position.
Okay, as long as he doesn't U-turn, he should hit that block. I think if I keep my distance, he should end up hitting it. Well, that did not work out. Oh yeah, get in front so I can spike him. being a moron by not thinking about the spikes. Woo, okay.
Satellite connection down. All units here are being jammed. Eyes on target.
Yeah, he was wanting a U-turn, but that, like, car head did make it look like a cooler U-turn. Alright.
I got him going in front of him. Look out, spikers.
Shit. 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 Okay, we're good. I really thought I was gonna get past it, but... Okay. Well, at least he hasn't gone far, and that block should slow him down still.
Suspect's heading off the road.
Roadblock patrol, we are on scene and standing by, over.
All units, weapon systems are down. Suspect is
Well,
using
good
a
thing I
jammer.
called in. He's gonna go around it, because I forgot about this path. Cool. Coolio, I forgot about the path.
Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, you hit the wall trying, bud.
Spike strip
crap.
deployed. We are showing spike strip
Suspect has
deployed
turned
to your
around. Yeah, no shit. I literally had turned around.
All units,
You don't have to say that,
spike
game.
strip.
And Crappy is turboing off right now. And I can't do shit. Oh, that is
Suspect
good.
is defarmed jet. Area support is standing by. We are awaiting.
Like how the helicopter just disappeared the moment it expired. Like it's like, oh no, sorry, yo, you've reached like how long you paid me for to do this job, and now I'm just gonna pop away now.
Negative on the scout. Vehicle still mobile.
Okay, this is really just dragging on now. You need to get in front if possible.
Weapon systems are inoperative. Use direct force.
Okay. Ah, yep, there he is. Hey, thanks for keeping me in front. Although he's gonna, yeah, get. No, maybe I can get out in the front to spike him if he doesn't freaking U-turn. God damn it. Okay, yeah, this is going too long. I'm gonna restart there. Gotta remember to use the blocks better and all, so that way he ends up, like, actually taking damage, and I gotta remember, too, like, get in front to use the spikes.
In pursuit of a yellow Lamborghini.
So that's really, like, the best thing I got that is gonna damage him, so...
Suspect is headed under the road bridge.
I've made contact. My vehicle is taking damage.
Front. Too close.
You got it. Roadblock in position ahead.
Because I was saying the spikes take a second, so it's like I can't launch them like as soon as he's up ahead because we're abandoning. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, needs no damage from that. Go figure. So I just gotta hope I get lucky with helicopters here. Pray to God that things work out.
All units, weapon systems are down. Rerouting communication.
Yeah, nice try. What are you doing? Okay, I thought he was wanting to U-turn, but alright. Yeah, say eat that, asshole. Just eat it. Okay, stay behind me.
You're clear to use spike strips. I repeat, spike
Shit.
strips are now authorized. Over. Monitoring spike strip
Crap.
release in your area. Proceed with caution. Roadblock
Yeah, I'm
units
gonna call
deployed
block
directly
because
ahead.
he's just gonna keep driving forward with me, not being close to him. And why does it look like his AI is just bugging out? Could just be because of distance, the game just having trouble trying to render him or something, I don't really know.
All units, we are reading a disruption. The spike strip has failed to kill the target.
And now we're on the highway. Great. I say that because that means that he can keep up his top speed more easily and all, and that makes it more of a problem to get ahead. Yeah, well, oh, unless, of course, you know, he hits cars like that.
I've made contact. He has sustained some damage.
Stay in front. There we go. Okay. That was the last spike.
Weapon systems are down. Suspect is using a jammer.
Where are you going? Okay. Just gotta tap him at least once and then he's dead. Or...
Air pursuit unit is online.
Oh. Okay. Now... Nope. He's turboing.
Roger that. Aerial pursuit unit engaging.
Come on. Just gotta hit him once. There we go. Okay. Thank God that, was not gonna take me several attempts and all.
Officers have the suspect in custody. This thing is over.
So I guess, the highway wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Works with me. Maybe if I picked, like, a heavier car or something, I could have done more damage, but, oh well. But I mean, like, Elemento did do a good job at being able to still catch up and all with all the freaking stuff he was wanting to do. Alright, hard target. Alright. What is this? Fighting off a bunch of, Veyrons, was that what it said? I think so. Might still just be general, like, Hypers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the blow is a good choice, but we will roll with it and see what the chaos is going to happen here.
All units, we have a high priority situation on Grand Ocean Road.
Alright, McLaren.
Hang on, I'm going in on man.
You got
Okay, I was not expecting him to wreck, and he got... Well, he stopped pretty perfectly, but that would just be instant death. Well, I mean, probably, like, hitting him at that moment would be, like, instant death, but... I mean, really, though... Like, I just was not expecting that stop in general. I just can't think of anything else fancy to say. That works, and I like how the game just cheated there by having him instantly recover.
EMP activated, acquiring target log.
Okay, that should have got one of them. At least I think.
Monitoring a system overload. Are
It's
you
fine.
okay? All units, local EMPs are now authorized for use. Repeat, EMPs are a go.
Okay, good thing I missed the spike strip thing, because I would have missed there. Alright, now I need to, like, fall back, because I don't got any spikes anymore. Wrong target, but alright. Guess I'll freaking speed up so that way I can actually hit him. Okay, he's perfectly stopped too. Alright. That works too. I don't know why he was suddenly stopped.
All units, local EMPs are authorized for use.
That's fine, because I'm going to make it a worse nightmare for you two idiots. Well, not what I expected, but it works. Okay. And I'm going to EMP you, and assuming you don't jam, it's over. And it's over. Well, hey, he got parked perfectly too. A lot of, like, these assholes got parked perfectly. Well, I say perfectly as if, you know, they did it without getting damaged and all, but you all get what I meant. Need my coffee. There it is. So that way I got more energy and can think more of what to say and all. Okay, Pass Master. Alright. This is, yeah, the 911 and all. And I think this should be an easy one and all, because it's on the highway as long as I play it safe and all. I still need to get, like, a lot more racing games to play and all. Like, I need to look around and see. I don't know if Asphalt 9... I saw somebody mention to me about Asphalt 9, and that's something I should really try to do as I end up looking away from the screen for a second. But I should check that out, like, at some point and all. Maybe, like, save it for a live stream, I guess, just kind of see, like... But I guess for everybody just kind of also see, too, like, hey, like, what's up with it and all, you know? Okay, yeah, as long as I don't be stupid, we should be okay with this. Okay. Yeah, nope, okay. Yeah, I'm just going to just drive by the law for a second so I can get through. And it does seem like I have kicked up the racer habit, but no. What else was I trying to think that I could play to? Forza is also something I need to check out at some point, but of course I need like a actual like PC or Xbox or something and all to get it going, because it's not on PlayStation unless they decide like, hey, like, cause Halo is coming to the PS5 and all, we're just gonna throw Forza on the PlayStation as well. God damn it. I don't know why I hit the brakes like that. But yeah, I would not be surprised if they end up being exactly like that later down the road. And I wonder what other stores I'm gonna end up checking out like in a few days too, because I'm doing more than just getting chicken, but hopefully end up finding something interesting and all. If there's any like retro game stores I end up coming across, like I do hope I can find like some kind of good retro game or something else for like PS4 to stream and all after I kind of get a little bit tired with like Fallout. I want to put something else up on, and of course after this too. I would like to freaking do New Vegas at some point, because that game is just awesome. Same with 3. You know, as much as like I hear people kind of go about 3, like 3 is still really freaking good and all. I mean, a bit better than 4, but 4 is still also like really right. Okay, yeah, this is a problem. Because I can't, okay, because I could not really fit through there without oversteering into them. But, no, like, 3 I consider better than 4, because it does have, like, the skills and all. Like, it does have its own issues. Like, you know, you can't freaking, look down the iron sights and, like, even though that's not really a big issue, but the more bigger issue is that, like, the gunplay is just meh. And, crap, too. Like, the whole game is also, like, really easy, too, because it assumes, like, you're just going to be anywhere at any level, except the DLCs and all, where it ends up just cranking up the difficulty, and it'll just kind of be like, yeah, fuck you. So there's like inconsistent difficulty with it, essentially. But it's still like better, because it's like, hey, you got a silent protagonist, you got you know, more like role-playing crap, and you get the idea. It's just still hard for me to figure it all out. Shit. I was hoping I was going to fit through, but alright. I should still be able to make it as long as I don't end up having to force myself to stop and all. But I mean, no, like, all the games are still good in their, like, own right, and at least, like, 3-2 kind of feels like, hey, more like you could be, like, a hero or evil. I'm not saying, like, there's not any bad things to do in 4, but 4 does really feel like it wants you to be, like, the true hero. But that game's still fun to play, though, when you kind of don't really focus too much on the story and just kind of focus on, like, getting yourself lost into places and all. Like, that's just where, like, 4 really just shines better and all, is just getting lost and doing whatever and fighting, like, strange people and doing whatever they end up asking for and all. And 4 also, too, like, did make the power armor feel like an actual really powerful suit, unlike, 3 and New Vegas, where it's like, it's just a regular thing. Oh, and hey, Abe, hope you're doing alright, and I'm glad that dispatch went well, too. I did look a bit at it and all, and it does look a lot of fun and all. Didn't look too much into it, because I didn't want to get spoilers, but I did look at it to kind of see, like, hey, what kind of thing it is and all. And also, yeah, as I told everybody else, I'm, like, having to do this, because the footage was, like, kind of corrupted and all, because of me, like, streaming it, like, at a time and all. Like, I mean, like, good chunk of it, like, wasn't damaged, but it was, like, enough where I was like, yeah, I might as well just freaking redo this, and so that way I could, you know, talk more and all, too, and all. But I did tell, like, everybody that, like, hey, like, I am, going to do, like, Fallout 4 and all once everything here's, like, done and all. And the reason why is, well, aside from Fallout 4 being a good game I like to play, it's also because, you know, the whole anniversary, like, crap and all, so it's like, hey, now's kind of like a good time to check it out and all once this is over. Of course, when I did test the game out when I installed it, like, earlier today, just to make sure that it... Whoa, okay, was not expecting to get him, but I did, test it out a bit today just to make sure that it would, like, work and all a bit, and it seems to, but it might just be because I don't have the creation bundle, so... But I mean, we'll find out when I get into it more. I just did, like, a little test thing just to kind of see, like, how it would work, since so many people said it was broken and all. And that went by pretty fast, holy shit. I kind of lost focus and all, even though it looked like I didn't. Hey, that was a nice little spin he did, too. 118, I'll take that. New personal best. But yeah, I don't know if you've played, like, any of the Fallout games and all. But, I mean, if you haven't, I would give, like... I guess, like, between, like, 3, 4, and New Vegas, like, a shot and all. I mean, like, if you're wanting something that's, like, the easiest to get into, 4... 3 is also kind of easy to get into and all. New Vegas, slightly harder on the end, but it's still good in its own right to get into, because that was, like, my first Fallout and all. It's just I recommend 4 because, you know, 3 and New Vegas kind of feel a little clunky at first to play, but once you kind of get used to the controls, it just works out in the end and all. But yeah, I would check them out at some point, like, if you can, because they are, like, fun and all. Of course, you know, they're freaking selling the whole, like, anniversary thing for, like, $60 and all, when the only really extra thing they added was just the paid mods and all that you already could have gotten before. And it's like, hey, if you already have some of them in that bundle, then it's like, well... If you still want the rest of them, still gotta pay the same thing and all. Like, they don't have, like, any other thing where it's like, hey, if you want to get, the ones you don't have and all, like, they just don't have a list, basically, is what I'm trying to say. It's kind of ridiculous. They charge him like 60 like for it and all. But I mean, like if they did like their own like unique like DLC and all that, they put a really big ton of work in, then maybe I could see Anniversary being worth 60, but really it's not. But you're not really missing much out if you don't get the whole Anniversary Edition. I do recommend, though, the Game of the Year Edition, though, because it does have all the DLCs that actually are worth getting and all.
All units, you are cleared to use spike strips.
Knew you were going to do that, buddy.
Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers.
But yeah, I will remember to check out Dispatch and all, like, when I can get it and all. I lost what I was going to say, because I just kind of was focused on trying to get this guy out of the way. I gotta remember, he might have spikes. So let me see if I can bait him. Nope. Okay. Well, he slowed down enough. Never mind. I was an idiot not thinking. Nope, he slowed down too, because he's really wanting EMP right now. That's gonna be the death of you, you asshole. And damn, another good park. Jesus.
Officers have the suspect in custody. This thing is over.
I mean, I have played, like, you know, some of the story narrative games, like Detroit Become Human and all, so I don't mind, like, the story, like, games and all. It's just kind of like, you know, prefer something that kind of has, like, gameplay and all, because then it's like, oh, hey, like, if I'm wanting to replay the game, I kind of have to wait for a long while to be able to get, like, a fresh start of it. I don't know, I worded that weirdly and all, but basically, yeah, I don't mind, like, story-heavy, like, games and all, essentially, even if they don't have, like, too much, like, gameplay and all in it. And of course, I recommend Detroit Become Human also. It's, hold on, I needed to check to see what... Lost, because I lost where I was. Okay. Okay, yeah, out for the count was where I was. I lost track where I was, that's why I was like, wait, give me a second. But no, like, Detroit Become Human is also, like, a good, like, story game to, like, play through and all, so I would recommend it and all. Yeah. Okay, good. I was like, I'm glad that you did, like, enjoy it, because it is, like, a really good game and all to play through. Like, my favorite, story parts were basically, like, with, Connor and Hank and all. Just because they got that really good dynamic going, and Connor does kind of feel like where most of, like, your choices, like, matter, and he's, like, really relatable, too. I mean, Marcus is also good, but... Yeah, you get what I mean. And also, I did like Kara's story too, but I kind of see like why like some people might just be like, nah, when replaying it all. Ah, hold on, let me get onto the side here. But no, I did, like, all the character stories. I'm just saying, like, Connor's was just my favorite and all. And plus also, too, it was also, like, the fact that it takes, like, a whole journey for him to, become deviant and all, whereas, like, the other two become instant is what also makes it good and all. Because it is, like, nice seeing, like, him, like, questioning, like, things and all that crap, and it's still hard for me to freaking think a lot when I'm doing this, but I think you get what I mean. And I crashed because I looked away from the screen, that's fine. And yeah, I get it, like, you know, you kind of need, like, energy to lock onto a story and all, like, I get it. Because with the story narrative, it's like you kind of have to really pay attention and think, like, hey, what's the best choices to make and all.
Suspect is driving extremely dangerously. You've got
compared to like gameplay where you're just kind of like thinking like, hey, gameplay wise, just do this and that. And yeah, that's basically what I was like saying, like you could turn your brain off with stuff like GTA Online and all, or even like Fallout and all, but with like stories, it's like you have to really think on what you're doing and all to try to get a good ending or whatever ending you prefer and all. Or the best outcome, basically, is what I'm like saying. Oop, is he done? Damn it. Okay, now he's done. Why is the camera still going? Oh, it's because it literally tried to freaking spawn him away from me the moment he got busted. That's why it moved away. 34 seconds, I'll take that, but Jesus Christ. I was about to be like, no, I missed that bust because the game just decided to bump me away from him. Ugh, but we got it. I forgot what I was gonna say. Do you know, like, some other, like, story narrative games I could, like, check out, too, and all? I know, like, Heavy Rain's another one I gotta check out and all. Though I gotta make sure, like, whenever I do that for a live stream, just make sure I got the freaking, doing it when I actually have a capture card and all, so I can put up, anything that YouTube would not be happy with and all, if you get what I mean by it and all. Because that's the only thing that sucks streaming from directly from PS4 is that you can't freaking block out the screen and play at the same time if needed for a second. Oh, and yeah, and I've seen one of my brother's friends like play like The Walking Dead and all. That's something I've been needing to get into also. Yeah, there's a lot of games I say like I need to get into and all, but I just have not for like some reason. I don't know why. It's just the weird thing with me, but nah, I mean, I can get to them when I end up being like, hey, I need something new to play for variety or something that, you know, anybody else might be interested in and all, so. Which is a part of why, like, I want to do 4, like, after this, because, yeah, like, people are kind of talking about the game and all that such, and it's like, well, I do like the game and all, so it works out. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to do that. But yeah, if I remember to play it safe, I should get through all these rapid responses without problem. But anything else like been going on for you, like Abe, or no? I'm just like curious, because not too much else has like happened for me. I mean, I did mention before, there was like a cat that was outside my house like last night, and we tried to like get it into like a small cage because, you know, I got a dog and all, so that way it could stay warm overnight, and then we could look for its owner. But then it just kind of went away when we came back out with the cage, and it was like, okay. So I'm just hoping that cat is alright, but I know like cats are smart, so I'm pretty sure that she'll be alright and all. And also, not like I've still been listening to like some of the like the music you have been like playing and all. Like I just haven't like said anything just because I just either was kind of too tired in a moment to think of anything to say, or yeah, thanks game for just wanting to turn right when I was over the truck. Okay, but no, like I just was tired like when I would see him and just haven't crap, and just couldn't really think of anything to say basically. But I still been kind of like just seeing like what you're up to along with everybody else, and I kind of subscribe and all to see what they're doing. Oh, JavaScript and all, interesting. Whoop, okay. That was not the screen I was expecting to jump to as soon as I looked back to it, but alright. Well, now, like, what are you practicing with JavaScript and all, by the way? Like, I am just curious and all. And yeah, the softer lights might help too and all. Because it's like, hey, like, you know, if you have, like, really bright lights and all that can, like, cause headaches, at least it does to me too. And I actually have, like, red lights on, like, in my room right now as I'm streaming. And it's just softer, like, background light for when I'm, like, seeing the TV. Because it's like, I can't really look at my TV in pure darkness, because then that hurts my eye. But with the light I got going, it helps. But of course, you know, if you're not really a fan of, like, you know, multicolored lights and all, probably just, you know, as I said, changing the lights or even, like, dimming them could work and all. Okay, yeah, and I don't really need to use nitrous because we're going at top speed. Web design and all, nice. So, are you planning on, like, designing, like, a website or something, or are you wanting to, you know, practice it and all so you could do it for, like, somebody who needs a website up and all? Or even some, like, company, too. It's assuming, of course, like, company doesn't, a lot of, like, 9 out of 10 companies don't end up resorting to AI, like, by 2035, but you get what I mean. I know, like, I say that because it's like I see just a lot of, like, more and more, like, companies just wanting to use, like, AI and, like, call it a day and all. I even seen, like, the AI, like, robots and all, and I'm like, crap, we really are getting closer to, becoming Detroit become human in a few years and all. And it's like, as soon as, like, a revolution or whatever ends up starting in, like, Detroit, then, you know, it's official, we are all probably fucked. Okay, well, that's, like, an exaggeration, but you get what I mean. And oh no, I gotta focus on where I'm, like, going before I can read, like, what you said and all. That's just a thing that sucks with racing games at times. Like, when I end up, like, playing, like, Fallout and some of the other games, it'll be, like, easier for me to be able to see, like, chat and, like, what's going on and all, because, you know, game has, like, moments, a lot of, like, moments where it's, like, you know, not too much is going on, so you can look at chat and all, then, like, moments where I can't really look at chat and fight, but it's still a good balance. Ah, gotcha. So I was kind of right in, like, you know, wanting to do them for, you know, whoever ends up needing them, essentially, and all. I tried doing, or I guess not really try, but I remember, like, being in those computer classes at school would require me to do, and I would just always be completely lost on, like, what the hell to do, and it just kind of made me, like, de-interested in doing that stuff and all. But I mean, like, it's something I, you know, if I ended up, like, I don't know, having to restart life as a kid, but still kind of having, like, knowledge of, like, you know, what the previous life was and all, then, you know, I probably would try and do, like, web design for some unique thing. And yeah, it's all still shaky and all. But still, like, it does, like, annoy me that it's, like, you know, companies and all just kind of want to immediately just use, like, the AI and all, even though it's still clearly not ready. Which, I mean, like, AI could be, like, useful for, like, really, really long-ass, like, tasks and all that it really wouldn't mind if AI was done. Because, like, I did for... wait, hold on. I gotta make sure I'm on the right event real quick because I lost track of what I was doing. Okay, out for the count. That's what I did. Guided missile. Okay. Oh, no, wait, guided missile. That's not what I... done, right? Where the hell was I just now? Hold on, I could just go back into the stream and find out. That's the good thing about on YouTube. I can just kind of back it up a bit and just see where I was. Oh, come on. Okay, well, I'm right near the end in here, so let me see. Okay, yeah, it was guided missile. Alright. Just thank God on YouTube and all for being able to let me go back so I can make sure I know what I was doing and all. But no, like, AI could be useful for like the really complex tasks, because like, you know, for example, like when I did that video where I added in like the cops like voice dialogue and all, like I used YouTube's AI to ask me like, hey, like where is this line I know that they said and all, like said in the video, so that way I could easily just kind of go into my software and then kind of clip it out, and so that way I could then put it into the video essentially. Like, you get the idea. Like, stuff like that it could be useful for, but you know, using it to completely replace like creativity in people, like, it is not really a good idea. But for like stuff like that where it would take like a century, like unnecessarily and all, and you know, using the AI like wouldn't hurt at all, like for those that's fine, but using it to completely replace creativity and all, it's like, no, like, still have people work on the stuff, please. Especially since, you know, still right now AI still can be very easy to tell like if it was used or not. And then, or, you know, even then, like, you know, like AI voices and all, or even like, you know, clickbait and all, that shit just annoys me. Like, I saw oh shoot, one like YouTube short done by somebody who titled it like, oh, Red Dead 2 could be impossible to 100% or something like that, and then it just turned out that no, they're talking about like, oh, like you might miss the Warma animals, but that doesn't count towards 100% and all. And you know, like, even if you did miss them for that like one achievement, you could just do another playthrough and get them, or even glitches. And so, you know, I outright just kind of said, like, yeah, no, you can still 100% the game and all, it does not care about Gorma and all. And then I just end up straight up just telling them to just do their fucking research next time and all, just coldly. Because generally, like, you know, I don't end up, like, jumping into, like, something if it's, like, obvious BS or whatever. But, like, in that moment, I just kind of was like, alright, yeah, you could have easily, like, saw like through research and all that you did not need to, like, the Gorma stuff and all that such. Like, don't freaking lie that way and all. Like, I know like it's good for like views and all, but don't just straight up like lie and all. Like, at least like have it be truthful, even if it's kind of like oh, like, you know, don't do this or whatever type thing in the video essentially. So, you know, like, for example, like, if you did, like, a full, like, I don't know, like, modded, like, playthrough of, like, Fallout where everything was, like, a meme and all, you could just say, like, I modded the game to hell and all or something, and then, like, you know, show it off there. Like, that's a good balance. That's basically what I'm, like, talking about. 10 calculator tools of JavaScript. Ooh, nice. Say, like, if you ever release those and all, those would be nice to see. And yeah, like, sorry about the rant about AI and YouTube. That just kind of was something that came out and all. But generally, like, you know, I don't really care about engaging in, like, you know, stuff that's kind of like, yeah, you could just ignore, or, you know, that's just drama and all, because it's like, hey, like, you know, if someone did make a whole, like, I don't know, drama video about me and I hadn't done anything morally wrong, then, you know, it's, I'd just be like, whatever, have your own opinion and all. I'm not gonna try and, you know, change it or make a huge ass deal about it. you know, like, long as you're not, like, endangering my life or, you know, something like that, then it's like, you know, whatever. Like, if you just want to criticize me and all, that's fine. Go ahead. Like, if it's something that is, like, you know, legitimate, you know, listen to it. But if you're just, like, you know, clearly BSing, that it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna listen and all. Like, I don't know, it just seems to me that when I see, like, when I tell, like, some people, like, hey, like, you know, just let it go, to when people get into, like, arguments and all, they're just kind of like, no, I still want to get the last say, or something like that. And it just kind of makes me feel weird that it's like I have the ability to just be like, just let it go, and let, you know, the person just be, when you know you're not going to win an argument and all that. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter if you win or not.
All units, we have a high priority.
And I got one of everything, I gotta remember. But yeah, no, like, I hope whatever else you're designing, by the way, Abe, like, ends up, like, going well and all. Woo! Okay! He got completely fucked, holy. He crashed and he got fucked. Okay, you're gonna throw a ban, so I'm just gonna spike you. Okay. Ooh, okay. He's done. He's done. Get out of here. I saw, like, yeah, Dennis, I remember him, like, end up saying that he'll do, like, a no damage, like, run and all, and I'm like, with this game, it, like, especially with the cop site, it's kind of hard to do, like, a no damage run, because it's just real easy to get damaged and all, even if you are playing safe. Like, the health bar still ends up going down a tad bit. So it's, like, really hard to do a true damageless run and all, but, you know, like, hey, like, I still props to him for wanting to do it anyways and all. Which, by the way, I do recommend everybody check him out and all, because he has been doing, like, the same thing as I've been doing and all. Crap, and I looked at chat for a second, I literally did not expect to... Oh, crap. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry, dude. We'll pay for your truck later. But, no, I literally was not expecting to end up, knocking him out as I looked away. But, 50k to 27k and all... Oh, yeah, that's, how bright the bulb is, isn't it? Or am I just being retarded about it? Because, you know, I don't really focus on buying light bulbs and all anymore, because, like, light bulbs just don't blow out generally and all. Like, they used to a lot back in the day, because, you know, light bulbs are obviously different, but now with, like, LEDs and all, it's like, you know, they just don't really blow out that much and all. So you just kind of don't really think about getting light bulbs until, you know, yeah, the shit actually blows out. Or just completely dims out to the point that you need a replacement and all. And crap, I think I actually still have, because I remember in elementary school, my school was, like, doing one of those, like, hey, like, here's how to go green type things for, like, my 6th grade, like, science and all. And they ended up giving out some of the free, like, you know, stuff that you could use, like, in your house and all to go more green and all. And I think I still have some of the LED light bulbs stored to this day, just because they don't... that's just how often I replace light bulbs and all. Like, it is just really, like, impressive, like, just how long, like, light bulbs have lasted and all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the soft yellow makes sense for home and all, but for, like, hospitals, the bright white does kind of make sense. Because it's like you do kind of want to be able to see what is actually, like, going on. Though I do remember when I was in the hospital, like, yeah, like, it was, like, blinding as soon as the lights came on and all in the morning and all. Thankfully, like, you know, if the nurses and all weren't doing, like, anything, like, because I had a window and all, they could just have the light off as long as they didn't have to do anything, like, super important onto me and all. And yeah, like, that would definitely, like, cause a headache for me and all if, like, my room was lit up like a studio and all. So yeah, the good call on getting, like, the softer lights, that would definitely, like, help and all, too. Especially as you're designing and all. Okay, and this is the Chase 101. This should be easy and all.
Mazda heading south on 3 Points Road.
But I forgot what I was rambling on about and all. That's just what happens when my brain ends up getting sidetracked and all. I just lose track of what I was rambling about. But I mean, it's alright. It's not anybody's fault. It's just how my brain works. Oh, I wonder, can I beat the personal best?
Suspect is heavily damaged. Moving in for the arrest.
Oh, well. And game tried to respawn him again. That works. It's still good time and all.
Vehicles have been stopped. Good job, officer.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, right. I was saying about the light bulbs and all. I remember the other thing I was going to say. But, no, like, as a kid, though, like, I do remember, though, like, when the light bulbs did blow out and all, though, like, it would end up just kind of going, like, when you turn it on, and, you know, as a kid, when I end up turning the lights on, I would always be scared, like, oh, no, like, would it end up doing the same thing, and would I get, like, electrocuted? Because I did play The Sims before, too, as a kid, and, you know, when they get, like, electrocuted, like, you see their whole skeleton and all. I was like, oh no, like, I hope that doesn't end up happening to me and all, because I do remember having a sim, like, getting electrocuted by a lamp before. Of course, in console version, they survive, but still, that game and, you know, seeing, like, the light bulbs blow out in, like, real life and all just kind of made me fearful that, like, you know, I might get a bit bleh and all. And yeah, no, like, I completely get it, wanting to bring back shame memories, because, you know, I got, like, crappy memories of my own from, like, hospitals and all. So I completely get it and all. And no, really, I have, like, crappy memories of, like, dealing with doctors in general, because I've dealt with, generally, like, in life, just a lot of, like, doctors are, like, you know, bleh, just really crappy and don't want to, like, listen and all. Okay, I gotta remember if he U-turns or not. Yep, he does. God damn it. Well, whatever. I can just spike you, because you're going to take time to regather up, so it works. Ooh, and he freaking spawned up. Okay, I don't know why you're turboing when you've got to turn and all. And especially knowing, yeah, that's what you get, asshole. But he's still going. Okay, I'm gonna wait till he U-turns again and all. I lost what I was saying too. Ooh! Shit. Shit. Well, he's almost dead, so I can get him. And he's trying to EMP, so he should slow down here soon. Ooh! Nice! What a nice, like, fuck you destroy at the end there. Also, like, Jesus, like, I feel bad that you've had to gone, like, that many times and all to the ER, but at least, like, this year has been, like, better and all, but whatever, like, you know, stuff has been sending you to the ER and all, like, I hope things get better and all. And I remember, like, when my grandmother was alive, she would end up, like, having to go, like, I don't want to say 9 times in a year, like, to the hospital, but she would always go, like, a couple of times, like, per year to the hospital and all that such, till she ultimately, like, died. So, even though, like, it's not the same experience of being there, like, myself, I kind of know, like, you know, how bad it sucks, like, just having somebody just sent in general, like, the hospital and all, and even left me being sent to the burn, like, section of hospital. It's like, I get it to a degree, too. Okay, and I gotta be careful with this now.
You are being evaluated on your response time. Proceed with caution.
But yeah, I do hope that things end up, like, getting better for you, you know, over time and all that such. And I still need to see, like, what's the latest, like, well, I guess dumpster fire, like, happening and all, or anything, like, gaming-related happening in general. I know the Mario, like, movie, or the Mario Galaxy movie had a trailer out and all, and I did see it, and I was like, oh, that's really nice. But I also did see that leak of, like, Yoshi and all, and it's like, oh my god, like, like, I was like, okay, that happened and all. But at the same time, like, is anybody really surprised Yoshi's in the movie, to be honest? Because it's like, yeah, he was in Galaxy 2 and all, and he was kind of teased at, like, at the end credits of the first movie, and you know, Yoshi is Yoshi, so I'm like, yeah, it's no shocker that he's in the Mario Galaxy movie and all. Which I do hope I can see that, you know, in theaters and all, like I did with the first, like, Mario movie, because the first one definitely was good, though it did feel like, it did have, like, pacing issues and all. Where it just kind of felt like it was moving along with the plot too quickly and all, but still, like, for coming up for something for Mario related and all, like, it is still really good movie and all, a lot better than that freaking first Mario movie that was ever done. Like, no, that movie was, like, so bad that even, like, the actors for, like, Mario and Luigi, like, pretty sure I remember somewhere saying that they had to get themselves drunk a lot just to get through production of that movie. Just because everything was just, ugh. And I think he even said, like, it's one of his, like, biggest regrets in life, and it's like, yeah, with having to get drunk to keep going with the movie and how it turned out, I don't blame you, sir, for having to do that to get through it, you know? Though I should still, like, see that, like, the original live-action one again at some point, because it would be just kind of funny to watch and all, that just, you know, just to kind of see just how bad it is and all, like, now as an adult. Because I do remember watching it as a kid and just kind of being like, what the fuck, especially with seeing, like, the Goomba and all. Oh yeah, and a new Mario 3D game would definitely be really nice and all. I mean, if they end up doing, like, another, like, 3D, like, Galaxy game because of the movie and all, that would actually be pretty nice to, you know, get and all. Especially with the graphics that they could do for, like, the Switch 2 and all now. And if they kind of give you, like, the same, like, okay, I need to slow down. I guess kind of, like, same control style, or however the way you want to describe it, like, Odyssey has, and then have that, like, Galaxy, that would actually be pretty sweet and all. And yeah, nice spawning in with traffic there. But really, like, any kind of, like, 3D, like, Mario that controls really well, like, I'll take it and all. So I still need to play the original Mario 64, though, because, I did play 64 DS and all, but never really, like, the original and all. But 64 DS is, like, good in its own right and all. It's just, like, you know, controlling it can be a bit weird, but if you play it, like, on the 3DS and all, like, even though it's still not true, like, I guess like analog control, like the circle pad still makes it feel more better to control and all. And I did kind of like, oh hey, like you could use like different characters and all. Although Luigi was really busted like in the game, just because he jumps the highest and all, he can punch and all. So even though like Yoshi kind of technically jumps the highest like Luigi can, like, you know, Luigi can still punch and all. And of course, he also has that stupidly overpowered like backflip that, even though it seems like it's hard to control, like if you just pre-angle yourself to where you want to land, that it's like, hey, it works out. Like, and you don't even have to worry about overshooting, because you could just ground pound and take damage, and there you go. But still, like, 64 DS though was still really good. Like, as a kid, I remember actually beating the game without getting... Oh, crap. Okay, thank you, invincibility friends, but... I remember beating the game without Luigi and Wario because I couldn't find Luigi's, like, painting and all, but then randomly, a few years later, I was like, oh, there it is! In the Boo... I forgot what it was called. And then I was like, oh, yeah... But as soon as, like, getting Luigi and all, like, the game really opened up and all, and I was like, oh, yeah, this is a lot more fun and all, now that I have Luigi and all. I say, alrighty, Abe, I'm glad that you stopped by and all, though. Like, it was nice, like, talking with you and all as I'm doing all this, so... But I hope everything goes well for you, and if I don't end up seeing you back, like, later and all, like, I hope you have a good night or whatever time it is for you. And dang, things have been kind of going pretty fast and all, but it might be because I'm actually focusing a lot better and all.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what kind of dumpster fire we got here? And yeah, Elemento's not bad. I still need to look up at some point what's the best, like, things to use online now, because I do want to get online so I can actually use them at some point. I need to watch if this guy strips or not.
Roger that, 1071 received. Airline 50 feet, you're clear to engage.
Though, of course, without EMP and all, this is going to be a fun ride to get up. And hey, Joshua, how you doing and all? Hope everything's been going alright for you and all. Okay, is this guy going to spike? No, he's going to fool me by hitting the brakes and all. That's fine. But yeah, I hope you're alright, Joshua. Like, anything been going on for you, like, right now? Or recently, I should more say, or no? Because not a whole lot's happened for me, minus just doing this right now. And of course, just talking about whatever comes to mind as best I can as I'm, like, driving. Okay, yeah, I'll meet him on the other side because I'm not going to be able to really catch up. Okay, yeah, that side's just freaking slower. So I can meet him. Okay, where's he gonna go? There we go. As I take advantage of his rubber banding. Okay. Get another one going. Okay, I'm gonna assume he's gonna take the, yep, shortcut. Alrighty. On the chopper, those are the hits I can get in. Nope. Should have tried that trick on me when you had further distance and all. Oh, nice. Like, how was playing through the whole game go for you and all? Like, I'm hoping it was, like, a ton of fun and all, but since you are, like, in the stream and all, I'm assuming that, yeah, it was and all. Oop, okay, and you're done. He's out of here. That was also smooth, too.
Suspect in custody. This thing is over.
I do plan on getting, like, the online for PlayStation at some point, so that way I could, like, play online, like, in my own time, and maybe, like, even with some people I know, do a live stream of, like, playing together and all. So that way... Well... yeah, you get what I mean. I don't know where I was going with it. Okay. So I say, I got to use the restroom and all real quickly, and I just realized this is damage limitation where there is like a shit ton of traffic, but I'm going to use the restroom real quick and all, and I will be right back. Do I have water, or do I need to get more water? No, I need to get more water too, so I'll be back once I got that done too. Dun, dun, dun. I am back. And I don't have to worry about the microphone because I didn't really mute it because there's not really a ton of stuff to be picked up in the background and all. Oh, and nice that you said you plan on getting the PlayStation Plus and all. I need to get that, like as I said, so I could play online with maybe with you and anybody else that might want to do it, like for, you know, just for the sake of it, for a live stream and all. And I did beat the original, you know, Hot Pursuit, like on 360 also and all. Though, of course, granted, when I beat it, like, way back then and all, I sucked at it and all as a kid because I just generally sucked in general. Which I know with, like, my gameplay, it'd be hard to believe that it's like, you sucked and all, and it's like, yeah, I did. But, no, like, I still did beat it and all. Yeah, crap, this is gonna be... Say... hell... If I have to slow... Oh, God. Where's my water? Because my throat... Okay. Sorry, I don't know why my throat decided to just do that to me, but... No, like, I did, beat it then and all, and now, like, when I had replayed, like, Remastered, I was like, oh yeah, like, this game's a lot easier just because I got better at, games and all in general.
All units respond. This is an emergency
Particularly
situation.
racers. I still suck with shooting, even though people said my shooting in Red Dead is, like, good, but that's partially because I know how to micromanage Deadeye in that game. Okay, yeah, and you want to really turn as soon as I hit the brakes, so I gotta give the Apollo a chance first. But what other Need for Speeds have you played, by the way, Joshua? I am, like, curious. Because the run was, like, my first Need for Speed and all, when I ended up getting the 360 as a Christmas gift and all. Then it was, you know, this, then Most Wanted 2012, then Hot Pursuit 2, then I ended up, you know, borrowing, you know, Most Wanted and all from somebody I knew who had it and all. Well, the original Most Wanted, I mean. And, you know, oh yeah, and Carbon 2, that's also what I've done as well. Well, after I played the GameCube version of that and all. But still, those are like the Need for Speeds like I've played and all. Oh yeah, and Rivals 2. Can't forget Rivals. And also Heat as well. I haven't played Unbound, but, you know, that's something I still need to do at some point. Oh crap, I looked at chat thinking I was okay, and I didn't even realize that the freaking box truck was there. That's my fault, though. But yeah, no, those were like the Need for Speeds I played, and, you know, I really did like the run and all. Like, I know, like, it does try to be like a movie and all, but still, like, when you play it like gameplay wise, not really worry too much about the story, it's actually a really good game and all. And that game kind of got like a really good balance of like still kind of being arcadey, but, you know, mostly being realistic and all with how the cars control. Though, as I had said before, I've tried to do the extreme difficulty of that game when I was younger, and it just was unsuccessful because I gave up, like, mid-playthrough when my car kept stalling and all. It wouldn't let me get to the, you know, checkpoint in time. Oh, nice. Underground is something I've been meaning to play, like, myself and all. Hold on. Sorry, my throat's still, like, dried out on me and all, but I've heard people talk a lot about, like, Underground and all, and I've seen, like, gameplay of it, and it is, like, really good, but I've also seen, like, the rubber banding of it, too, and I'm like, holy shit, that game really does love to just go, yeah, screw you, you're not winning at times. Granted, like, Most Wanted and Carbon kind of, like, does that as well, but not really as bad as, like, Underground can. But, I mean, you know, Underground's not, like, the most, like, insane hard game that I've seen and all. Like, I could just do, like, what I did with, like, Most Wanted and Carbon and just not really upgrade until, like, a boss race or something really important that forces me to upgrade. Yeah, I think I will go with the Bugatti, because I know the Bugatti, like, even though it's harder to control at higher speeds, it is, like, easier to control at slower speeds and all. Where was it? Okay, Veyron or... Okay, no. For some reason, I thought convertible, like, Bugatti existed for cop side, but no. But no, like, I know, like, how, like, most One and Carbon's, like, AI works. Like, it ends up, like, when you upgrade your car, and the AI ends up, like, scaling to you and all. And so, like, an easy way around that is basically, like, just don't upgrade your car until you get, like, to a blacklist member where, you know, their stats and all are always, like, gonna be the same. And then, like, because, like, the game will also, keep, like, the AI, like, to a certain level for each, like, member you beat and all, like, that's when, you know, keeping the upgrades worth it. And it saves you money because of it, like, in the game, too. And it saves you from having to go, like, upgrade this, upgrade that, and all, whenever you unlock something. Crap! That's what I get for going too fast. I still gotta remember it's not a race on this. And I got some Zero Sugar Dr. Pepper right now, because why the hell not? Alright, this is probably going to take a lot of my concentration, so I'm probably just going to shut up, like, here for a second to get through this.
All units respond, this is an emergency situation.
Of course, I say that, and I probably will end up, like, saying something and all, but... yeah, whatever. Well, I'll get to what you all are, like, saying in a second. I just got to focus because this is a lot of traffic to dodge through. Okay, yeah, it does not want to freaking overreact when I hit the brakes. So this should work out. Oh, and apparently, like, when you time trials near the near misses count, or I think near misses counted in general. I just have not really noticed it and all, and I am not getting stuck in here to waste too much time. Screw that. Oh, and upgrade at level 2 early and all. Yeah, I do remember, like, at least, like, for Carbon and all, like, even though, like, Carbon doesn't have, like, I would say, New Game Plus mode and all, like, you could technically create one by, like, beating the game and all, and then just getting, your last car, like, impounded and all, and then the game just lets you have all your performance and all that stuff and all, but, like, when you start, like, a new game itself, it's like, nah, you don't get all that stuff, but... still, I did do it, like, at one point, so that way I could just have fun with, the higher tier cars, like, throughout the whole game, because, like, that Carbon does not really give you a lot of time for using your tier 3 cards that you end up unlocking and all. I say just because that game is, like, really freaking short and all. Like, it is easy to beat that game in, like, one sitting and all. Well, assuming, like, you know, you don't end up, like, crashing or losing a lot and all. But still, like, if you know what you're doing, you can easily beat it in one sitting. Though I do know, like, the annoying thing is that, like, you know, you, like, if you don't end up playing, like, the career, like, a certain way and all, you're not getting, like, all those, like, challenges unlocked. Yeah, I hit that by mistake because I denied the brakes and all. But, like, best thing what I mean by that is, like, if you don't end up, you know, managing like your money right and having the right crew to get money and all. Like, good luck getting that $1 million without spending hours and hours grinding and all. Like, you might as well just freaking, you know, do that trick I told you to get New Game Plus to then be able to do it. Same with territory attacks. If you get every area and all, you're not getting any more attacks than you do New Game Plus. And that's why they should have had it in that game by default, the New Game Plus. Instead of like having to do it like the way that it shows that it really was unintended. So that way, like, if you ended up like locking yourself out of a card or whatever, you could do the game all over again and have the chance to get it. Okay. Yeah, I should have slowed down again. I don't know why I keep thinking like, hey, go fast through it. Four to 5 days. Is that game actually really long, or is that like just take you like that long like yourself for it? But granted, like, because of that game's like difficulty, it probably does take like that long naturally. Unless like you speed run it and all. I do remember like Most Wanted taking me at least like a week like to beat and all, just because that game is, I don't want to say, damn it, I don't want to say like long, but it's still kind of like long to where, you know, because I was 100%ing it, I could feel the whole repetitiveness eventually of the events and not really much going on with the blacklist and all. Okay, yeah, I really gotta remember to hit the brakes and all so I can get through this event and all. Okay, nah, I don't need the copyright music going. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Say I do not need to get copyrighted right now. Crap, I still... Oy. So my natural instinct to just go fast like kicks in, then it's like, no, that is terrible because of all this traffic. I mean, it like makes sense because it's like I used to beat like the run and all that such on easy when, you know, I stunk at the game, but like, you know, playing like the games on like lower difficulties is a good way of like, you know, getting into the game and all without it like completely like kicking your ass and all. Because it's like for like most games, it's like you kind of want to have like that good balance of like the game is like challenging, but it's not like so challenging that it feels like it's a complete like unfair mess and all. Until like, you know, you pretty much like done enough that at that point like you don't mind if it's like that way if you really want a hard challenge. It's why like I'm not somebody that's gonna like shame someone for having like easy mode or even like the aim assist in games like Red Dead and all. Because it's like everybody's different in their skill level and all, and I prefer everybody be able to be happy with playing the game and all. So... But no, I don't know if I should get like the PC version of like Underground or if I should just emulate the console like versions and all. I know like Most Wanted, it's good to have like okay, that's my fault there. I know like Most Wanted is good to have on PC, the 2005 version. I mean, if you're wanting to do like mods or even like then just kind of have like a better like higher definition like version to play and all, but you can't find like the 360 version to get and all, if you get what I mean and all. Of course, there's nothing wrong with playing like Most Wanted on like the older like consoles. I'm just saying like if you're like live streaming a game or something, like, you know, having like PC of 360 is kind of the best way to play it for viewers to see and all. Though I know Most Wanted's like filter just stings, like the visual filter. Like on 360 and all, it actually looks really nice, but like on PC, it just looks like it's too yellow. Like I don't know what the hell they were doing with the PC version, but it is just too yellow, and it looks like someone just kind of took a whole piss on the streets and all. But it's like, yeah, when you end up looking at 360, it's like, oh yeah, like it's actually better and all. Like it actually does look better at making it look like the whole place is a depressing hellhole and all because of so many people racing through it and all. And even on like PC, like when it gets rainy and all, and then like the yellowness obviously gets reduced, the filter then actually looks better and all. But of course on like PC, like you can turn the filter off, but then like the game, I mean, it looks still like good, but you kind of feel like you're missing something without that filter and all. But that's kind of why like a lot of people have it off on PC, because it just looks awful. But if I do play like Most Wanted again and all, though, like I will like at least like modify the filter a bit to try to get it closer to 360, so that way kind of still have that what the devs kind of intended like experience with how the game's supposed to look, but also not have it look so yellow and painful that feels like you're gonna go blind looking at it. And also, of course, to like get a widescreen mod, so that way like people can see the whole entire like screen and not have it by 4:3, and also have it closer to like how 360 does it. Yeah, I should have slowed down there. I don't know why. But yeah, that's basically what I'll do. Like I don't plan on like getting a mod that will like try to make the game look super realistic or really close to 360, but I still kind of want it to, those small little improvements that just that just kind of help a bit and all, because like the graphics on PC itself are fine, just minus the filter and all. That's basically what I'm just saying and all. Like just widescreen the game, filter, and I think that's really it. And maybe I think like a fix for that like bug that happens where if the game, at least I'm pretty sure that how the crash happens, if it fails to get a spike strip or something, the game just freaks out and is like, I think I remember reading that from somebody off of a mod website or something. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's why Most Wanted on PC likes to just crash like here and there when it just fails to do a spike strip, and because the devs didn't put a fail safe in the game, it's just like, nope. Because I feel like the failsafe they could have done, and I'm not a programmer or anything, but the failsafe they could have done, I'm guessing, was if the game realizes like, oh crap, can't get spike strip or something, like just make it a normal roadblock really quickly and all. Or at least like, if I was like a developer and I knew about that issue while the game was in development, I would try to do that, but I don't know if that would even be possible or not, because again, I'm not a freaking programmer and all. But yeah, no, if you're doing something like that one 30-minute pursuit challenge in that game, and it ends up crashing, like, yeah, oh, God bless your soul for that. Like I had that actually happen to me when I did that, and I was like, like go figure that the game wanted to crash on me and all at that exact, like in the middle, like I think like 15 minutes or so, like in the middle of that challenge, like of course it would want to do that on me. Oh yeah, like the PS2 version, like yeah, I do agree that is the best, because even though I played the GameCube and eventually PC like version when I wanted to relive like that the Hot Pursuit 2 like experience and all, but on like PC and all. That you get what I mean? Like, yeah, I saw the gameplay like PS2 and I was like, yeah, this is something I gotta do. And I tried to get it like emulating, but I just couldn't get it to work. But that's probably because my, you know, hardware and all just could not handle it. But yeah, no, like, devs really did blow out, who was it, Seattle and all that made the other versions of Hot Pursuit 2. Like, they basically were like, haha, we can do what you're doing much better and all, and do it on weaker hardware too, and make it even look better than what you guys did. And I think they're the same guys. So yeah, and I think like those guys were also the ones that made like the PC versions of Hot Pursuit 3 and like High Stakes, and again like the people who did like the console like versions of those like really just outshine them in terms of like the pursuits and all. Okay, there's that event. Was I supposed to go up here? Yeah, I was. Okay. But, no, like, the way they make the cars handle, like, it is good for if you want that more of a traditional, like, racing style thing and all, but in terms of, like, making the pursuits and all, they did not really do a good job at making the cops feel really threatening and all, if you get what I mean. Especially 3 and, like, High Stakes, where, like, the cops just have the habit of, like, you know, oh, hey, like, immediately do a U-turn and have you try to crash into them, and then it fails. Like, pretty much just instantly, like, give up because you get away from them and all. And it's, like, that's really a nice way of having pursuits and all. But when you did, like, normal races, like, in their versions, it was pretty fun. I'm just saying, like, they just stunk at making the pursuits actually feel like pursuits and all. Compared to the people who made, like, the console versions and all.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
And now, like, both like, PlayStation and, like, PC versions were good in their own way. By the way, I'm not trying to say one is better and all, because both of them are actually good to check out in their own right and all. I'm just saying, like, which ones do better at which and all, basically. Because I did play both of them and all. Just not both versions of, like, Hot Pursuit 2, like, PS2 and all. Like, that one I still need to play through and all, because they really did a good job at, you know, they really just blew Seattle out of water with that game, basically, and all. Okay. I'm glad yeah, no, like, what was your, first Need for Speed, by the way, Joshua? Like, I am curious. Because, like I said, mine was, like, the run, but, you know, I already kind of talked much about it, you know? I mean, me, like, I don't really, like, okay, I almost, like, crashed into the wall there. I don't really, like, support and all. I mean, I do have, like, a Switch, and I do, like, stuff like Mario Kart and all, but I'm not, like, one of those person that's like, hey, like, let's stick to brand royalty and all. So, you know, I still like Sega stuff, like Sonic and all, so I'm not really, you know, the one, like, person that's gonna stick to one brand no matter, like, what happens and all. Though, EA Sports, though, I don't really care about, like, the EA Sports games and all. Because I just have not really cared about sports games, unless it was something like, unique, like, Nintendo did and all, or, like, what Sonic has done, too, and all. Though, I mean, I did at least give some of the, like, sports games like MLB and all a shot, and it just never really worked out. Did play Backyard Baseball, like, as a kid. Granted, the plug-and-play version, like, the really crappy version. But that was something I enjoyed as a kid. And I need to get, like, the whole, like, remastered or re-released, like, version of it on PC at some point so I can actually experience, like, what the game was fully meant to be and all. Or I think it's on Switch too, Switch also, because I think my girlfriend or whatever has it. But I'm not sure. I have to ask her if it is or not. Need for Speed Underground? Yeah, that makes sense. I was like a kid around like that time when like Underground came out, but I just never had the chance to get a Need for Speed game until, you know, when I got the 360 and my mom got it for me, like, as a Christmas gift and all. Okay, Spike Out, Interceptor, got it. Oh, I forgot what was the good car to get for this. Crap. I'll just go with the Shelby GT. I still remember though, like it's like I the first like racing games, first racing game I had played like in general was like Mario Kart, but the first like one that wasn't Mario Kart related was Midnight Club 2 and all. And I never had beaten that game as a kid because, dear God, that game is freaking hard as hell and all, and you basically have to kind of master like where you need to go and all, and even then like it's a bunch of freaking chaos and all. But still, it is like a good game to play through and all. I just wish that Rockstar had kept the PC version easy to get and all, so that way you don't have to be like on the hunt for a pirated version just to be able to give it a shot. Okay, now I gotta remember, dodge that. But yeah, I don't know if you played Midnight Club, Joshua, but if you have, though, like, you know, or, well, if you haven't, I would recommend it and all. Like, LA, I would recommend, because that's, like, the easier one to kind of get into the series with, because it's still hard, but it's not, like, you know, like, so, like, hard like the other games that it really will test your patience and all. That was a terrible roadblock call, but let's see if I can get him. Okay. But of course, LA will still, like, be frustrating at times and all, unless you, like, really, like, know, like, what you're doing and all, or if you're on a bike. Like, bikes are super OP in LA. I mean, granted, they're not, like, the most OP thing, but they're, like, the easiest, like, OP thing to learn and all, to destroy the AI in the game and all. And I hate how... God damn it. I didn't give him the chance. Well, he should be dead soon, assuming that this hits. Okay, and I end up hitting him too. Oh, okay, but it's extreme mode, okay. I did try out, actually, like, Midnight Club 2's How Hard Can It Be 9, and that's a fun experience and all. Because I remember, like, even, like, doing the best I can and all, like, it was still luck on if you would end up actually staying ahead against everybody or not on the first race. Okay, I don't know why he felt necessary to take there, but it might have been to slow me down. I should have waited again to see if he would have taken the shortcut, not before calling it in. But he's... ooh. Wow, okay. I was gonna say he got fucked, and I just had nothing to say from him getting flung so high and the camera glitching out. I would recommend it, like, if you can, like, if you have, like, a Xbox and all, like, You can get like LA and it's like backwards compatible and all. Like LA Complete Edition is not that hard to find, and like I said, it's the easiest like Midnight Club to get into. It's still hard, but it's still the easiest to get into and all. And it controls kind of like GTA 4, but also like GTA 5 and all, in a way. So realistic, but also like not so realistic as people say, where everything feels like it's a boat and all, essentially. Like, you have to play it yourself to really understand what I mean by it. But I would give it a shot because the game really is freaking tons of fun, especially once you master it. Or, well, maybe not even master, but you know what I mean. When you just get good at it in general, especially when you learn how to use the bikes, because going 200 miles per hour and still keeping up most of your speed and all as you're weaving through traffic left and right is good and all. It's just with Midnight Club, though, like, the game doesn't really tell you, like, what's the optimal shortcuts and all. Like, you have to kind of figure that out yourself, like, in the races and all.
You are required on scene immediately.
And yeah, it makes sense and all. Like, I'll end up being a beginner with Underground as well, and I also was a beginner with the Run when I started, too, and Midnight Club also. I mean, for me, like, I only have, like, miles per hour set just because, you know, I just don't really look at the speed that often, because really, like, when it comes to if I have to slow down or not, just comes to natural instinct rather than what the speedometer says and all. I just, you know, look at it to know, like, how fast I'm going and all. But, like, you know, if the game had, like, kilometers per hour, like, by default, and you couldn't change it, like, it wouldn't really bug me at all. But I still get, like, you know, the preference somebody has and all. I just haven't changed it because I just really don't care if it's in miles per hour or kilometers. Oh, crap. That's fine. Though I will say, like, I remember, though, at one time I did change it to kilometers just out of curiosity and all. And it ended up, weirdly enough, because I'm used to seeing miles per hour, make me feel like I was going faster than I actually was, because my brain's still trying to interpret it as, like, miles, but I know I'm not going faster, and it's a very weird feeling and all. Like, I would imagine for you, like, changing it to miles per hour would make you feel like you're going slower than you actually are and all, just because you're used to kilometers.
All units respond, this is an emergency situation.
But yeah, no, like, really, I don't really have a preference for which one is, like, on screen and all. Like, I just, you know, really just don't mind and all. That's why I don't really change it, because it just doesn't matter at the end of the day. And plus, too, it's easy to also, too, for, like, people in other countries be able to tell if it's kilometers or miles, or at least, like, if you're driving really fast and all. Well, if the game doesn't say it, like, how it does in this game and all. Because it's like, if you're hitting, like, 300 and all, then it's like, yeah, you definitely kilometers and all. But if you're, like, not really getting anywhere near, like, 300 and all, it's miles, basically. I was saying, even though I prefer using, like, manual, like, shifting and all, like, again, it's not a big deal breaker if I have to use, automatic and all. Okay, I should have paid attention to see if he actually was going or not. Okay, can I get this? Did I get this? No, I did not. I completely screwed it up there. But I think if I used manual, like, transmission for, like, the Run, I feel like extreme, like, difficulty would be a bit easier, because then I wouldn't have to worry about the car wanting to stall and all. But who knows, maybe when I actually do get to that, I would probably be proven wrong and end up having to, you know, suffer and all, basically. Or I'll say that like it's a bad thing, but I mean, really, like when I say suffer, I just kind of mean like, oh yeah, I have to go through the whole challenge and all, but my stubborn ass will still want to beat it. Oh, crap. Okay. Nope, I got you balanced out. We're good. We're good. But yeah, no, LA is still, like, really the best thing I would recommend and all. It just sucks, though, that, like, there's really no, like, PlayStation version to, like, get that's backwards compatible, because if it was, I would play it on, like, the PS4 and, like, 5 and all. And hell, live stream it, too, since I'm pretty sure it would let me live stream it and all. Though granted, I might want to save for when I can actually like get a capture card and all for the game, because you know, can't play that game's music and all, so I might just have to get like a whole original like one soundtrack from like games and all to play, so that way there's still something kind of going on in the background and all. Because it's like, hey, with this game, it has, like, its mix of original, like, soundtrack and then, like, the licensed one, so that's kind of why, like, it's not so without its music going and all. And even then, like, when I do edit this all together and all into, like, my all successful attempts for the stuff where the music can't be on and all, I'll just add, like, some kind of song, like, in the background and all, so that way, like, there's something more going on than just pure, like, me talking and the car going. But no, I did take my chances, though, with doing that Hot Pursuit 2 music into this game editing, because I was like, yeah, a lot of these, like, artists are, like, into obscurity, and I'm like, the music and all is like kind of old and all, that I was like, yeah, I don't think they're gonna really care and all, and it won't like run ads onto them and all, like whatever I can get ads to work and all. Because I was like, yeah, they probably would appreciate like kind of being shown that it's like, oh hey, like their music exists for people who stumble upon the video. Like, I don't know, there's just like a certain point where, like, you know, if a band isn't really active anymore and like, you know, the songs aren't really being sold and all anymore, it's like, you know, as long as you're not claiming it as like yours and you're still kind of doing something with it and just playing it outright, then I don't think like the artists are gonna really like care that like, oh, their music was played and all. I mean, the record labels would probably still, but like the artists themselves, like I don't think they would like have a big cow over it and all. Now, if I had like took like somebody's like new recent song that they were trying to sell and all, like yeah, I could understand them being annoyed and all. But like I said, for something that's old and all, they probably would just appreciate that it's like, oh hey, their music is still being like listened to and all to this day. That was why, like as I said, I took the chance with, you know, the music from Hot Pursuit 2 and put it into Remastered, and I was saying, even though it did pick up like some of the music, it didn't really like copyright me and all. Like it still was like, yeah, people can watch the video really no problem essentially. So I was like, okay, we're good. Okay, good. That roadblock will make them either have to take the shortcut or slam into it. I should have waited, but whatever. Oop. Yeah, I might as well have let them all get ahead. So that way, I don't end up getting completely destroyed. Because I keep forgetting their AI will just slingshot at me.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
And since I don't have like any spike strips, I can't really take advantage of like their AI, like making them want to be completely like dumb and all. Ooh, okay, that's actually at a good spot, and that shortcut isn't good to take either, so...
All units, local EMPs are now authorized for use. Repeat, EMPs are go.
This is Roadblock unit. Suspect involved in a TC on our position.
You're dead.
For the SCPD.
Okay, he's out of here. Where's the... okay. Nah, I don't really want to waste a EMP if you're about to be, yep, dead. And shit, I hope the roadblock is ready, because it's about to... okay.
Roadblock patrol units on scene. Let me know
Give it
if
a
you
sec, okay.
want. I've made contact.
Alright, good luck dodging the roadblock after that.
Roadblock successful. Moving to the right.
And out you go. Hey, I'm actually getting better at taking advantage of when they have to be, like, stopped from the block.
All units, local EMPs are authorized for use.
But yeah, no, Joshua, like, if you do play this game online, and when I do get, like, online, I'll definitely, like, play with you and anybody else that wants to. For, like, a live stream just for the hell of it. Oop, shit. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna just lock on you, buddy. Okay, where are you going? Okay, we're going this way, so
All
let's
units,
screw you
roadblock
over.
position ahead.
Suspect has hit the roadblock.
He's hit, and he's out of here. How did he not go flying at all? Usually they end up going flying when I slam into them that hard. Ah, whatever. It works out. But yeah, that is definitely like a live stream idea I need to do at some point. I think Cozy is actually getting the game and all. I know Dennis has it too. And it's cross-platform, so it's not like I need to have everybody play on PlayStation and all to do it either. So... alright, Dust Storm.
Lamborghini is redefining the future of the super sports car with a unique technology demonstrator.
And okay, yeah, I actually didn't mind the Mario and Sonic Olympic games. I mean, I had preferred, like, the DS version of, like, the original Winter games just because it had, like, a mission mode, and that kind of made the game more interesting. But I still do agree with people that it is very weird that out of, like, you know, anything they could have done for a crossover for, like, Mario and Sonic, they chose the freaking Olympic games and all. But it's a nice little game to kind of play still. But I do agree that it's not as good as, you know, like, as I remember it being as a kid and all. But yeah, I will be back. I gotta use the restroom and all. Okay, I'm back. I need my water. Where are you? There you are. Okay, and where did I put my... There's my phone, too. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't played, like, the games further off of, like, on Wii U and all. I've only really played, like, the original, like, Mario and Sonics and all, but... You know, to be honest, like, I'm not really missing out by not playing, like, the newer ones, so... But still, maybe, like, at some point I could check out the, other games, like, for a stream and all. Like, just because, like, hey, it could just be, like, an interesting, like, oh, hey, like, you know, look back onto this game and all, you know? Okay, Roblox should be good to call now. And good thing I did. Come here. And to the morgue you go. As I tell Satan I sent you, asshole. Sorry, but no, that was actually a really good hit and all, though. But, no, like, I would like to revisit, Mario and, Sonic, the Olympic Games and all, like, at some point, just for the hell of it and all. You know, maybe even, like, the DS versions, preferably, because of that whole, like, mission mode it's got. Or story mode mission and all. However you want to say it. Okay, thank you for saving me for hitting that. Oh yeah, and I forgot I have strips this time. I don't know why I've been doing this, like, as if I didn't have strips. Also, nice, like, freaking double bust. I'll take that. Turbo. No. Oh, now you're turboing. Or not. Okay. It just looked like he was. Okay, right. I got these guys behind me. They're all going to take a shortcut. Okay, hold on. I need to see if I can get this guy. Yep. Oh yeah, I know, like, Need for Speed has story mode. I just was talking about, like, you know, doing story mode for, like, Mario and Sonic, like, for a live stream, just because it would be interesting to check those games out. Okay, you should be dead. Yep. And that's a good spot for the roadblock. So, of course, I kind of wish, like, Most Wanted 2012 had, like, some kind of better, like, story mode, because it really does just kind of feel like, hey, like, here's the game, and here's some people you could go up against and all, and that's really it and all, and they all kind of drive, like, the same color and have no personality and all. Like, not expecting them to write, like, full, like, paragraphs of lore for each, like, you know, Black Myths member in that game. I just kind of wish, like, they kind of gave them some more personality with, like, how their vehicles look and all. Like how the original Most Wanted did.
Crusaders headed on South Base Drive.
Okay, are you almost... Yeah, this guy's almost done. Okay. I'm trying to remember what was the card to use. When I do replay... Okay, I hit the handbrake too hard. When I do replay, like, Most Wanted, though, like, I should, I don't know, like, maybe, like, try to use, like, the starter car for the majority of the playthrough, and I gotta finish this guy quickly because we are running out of miles. But no, like, because my first playthrough, I never really used Junkman parts for some reason. But, you know, now, like, when I replay it, I really should. Because I've seen, like, how good the golf is, according to Kuru and all. Which, I mean, from what I've seen from people saying, all it's like the fifth like fastest car and all. And I don't know, it just feels weird like knowing that a Volkswagen of all things is like can be like the top 5 fastest car in the game if you use their Junkman parts. But I know like Carrera GT, the BMW, and the Lotus are like pretty much like the god tiers and all that you would have to use if you wanted to play with people online back then. Which I do remember at least giving like the Lotus a try before, and yeah, it is really freaking fast and all, and has insanely good handling too. And actually, it's also broken in like carbon as well, even though it's a tier 2 car, because it still wants to like function like it's a tier 3 car, because again, like the exotic cars in carbon kind of function like how they would in like Most Wanted, just a little bit differently. So it ends up like still kind of trying to be OP, and because like the game wants to think that, oh, you're still in tier 2 and all, and the fact that the Lotus actually outpaces some fully modded tier 3s and all, like, yeah, you're just gonna end up beating everybody up until you get Darius very easily with the Lotus. Just don't hit anything on the road and you'll be good. Because if you hit something, you're losing all that speed. Or like 50 miles an hour, I think, if you end up hitting like a bus stop. And he's not gonna freaking take the shortcut, alright. Shit. Well, I got a block, I can just stop him. Oh yeah, like, I know it appeared at first in, like, Hot Pursuit 2, and, you know, Car's just okay in that game, but I do love how, like, it went from just being, like, forgettable to suddenly, like, stupidly, like, OP and all, like, Most Wanted in Carbon. Okay, he has no idea where he wants to go. Where are you going, buddy? Into the guardrail. Okay, yeah, his AI just does not know what to do right now. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, and I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Suspect has left the road and entered the desert. Weapons disabled. You are on your own.
Whatever, I'll restart this. Just because I realize I should be, like, getting in front of him and then putting the blocks up and all. But no, like, the Lotus is actually, like, my favorite car, like, in general, just because it just feels like it's, like, my personality and all, because it's, like, you know, like, it's powerful, but also, like, not trying to be too flashy or anything like that. Like, it's just a good, tiny, like, race car and all, just proving, like, don't underestimate it. And of course, I just like the design too. That's also why, like, I, like, love it and all.
Contact.
Okay, yeah, you're not taking a shortcut now because of me.
That's confirmed. Your roadblock is in position.
And into the roadblock we go, and I like how you did not crash cam. I know it's a I know it's an AI and all, but I still like how, like, if that was like a human being and all, they would have freaking crash cammed and all. But because it's AI, it's like, no, I'm not gonna crash cam for you, even though I hit that freaking so hard at such a high speed. Oh, shit. I looked at chat and then I thought he still was going forward. Wait, why did I call the block if I didn't know which way he was going? Well, thank God he's going straight. And yeah, like, it is really a low-tier car and all. Into... Oh, yeah, right. Get in front. Get in front so I can freaking... Ah, shit. Drop spikes and all. Okay, okay, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Oh, great, okay. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is. Thank God, like, my instinct just led me to it, because that really would have screwed me over if I had picked one wrong direction. Hit it. There we go.
Weapon systems are inoperative. Use direct force.
Okay, and we are back to where we started, aren't we? Yeah, you're going that route. I'm going to take the chances and say that you're still going to be, yep, behind me. So eat the strip and get arrested, jackass. Okay, thank God that went well. But yeah, no, like, I remember, though, like, when using, like, the Lotus, like, it just could not, like, stay ahead against the cops in, like, Hot Pursuit 2, or at least, like, the Seattle version and all. Whereas, like, the other cars, like, could do it, like, better and all. I mean, there still were, like, some others that just could not, but, you know, there still was some, I think, like, BMW, I forgot which BMW specifically, but it was like that, and like Lambo could definitely like stay ahead against the cops and all, as long as like you drove well and all. But like once like you had like the cops like up your ass like in that game, especially if it was two of them, it was just a nightmare and all. And I say especially two because you could, like, you know, pit maneuver one of them, but if a second one's there, then by the time you pit maneuver the other one, the first one's already catched up to you, and it's you know, all over again. Like, it feels like, you know, like when you end up evading them through shortcuts, it ends up feeling unattended because they end up just slowing down to a crawl and then just being like, I give up, goodbye. Yeah, BMW M5, that was what I was thinking of. I almost said, like, M3, but I didn't want to say that. And I like how this is the only cutscene that you can't skip in the cop career. Like, or even in the game in general. Like, I just don't know why it is that way.
All units, we have a high priority situation on Cascade Terrace.
And also, that green looks ugly as hell on that car.
Roger that, 1073 approved. Roblox units deploying directly ahead of you.
Alright, time to see how this dumpster fire levels out. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Well, okay, can I get free? Thank you. Well, that... At least, like, they took damage from it, basically, is what I was gonna, like, say.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
Snipe him from the distance. But yeah, no, that green is just... Ugh. And that's like one of the colors you can, like, pick for the car. So it's like, I don't know why they thought it was needed. And yeah, you wanted to EMP me, but I was smart.
Weapon systems are inoperative. Use direct force.
Shit, that's a reset. I forgot what else I was going on about and all. But no, like, what is your favorite car, by the way? Like, Joshua, like, just in general and all. Like, in any racing game and all. Because I already had mentioned, like, mine's, like, the Lotus, but I also love, like, the Elemento, too.
priority situation on Cascade Terrace. Roger that, 1073 through. Roadblock units
What am I doing?
flying
I
directly
could,
ahead
like,
of you.
get in front to drop some spikes in there. Oh yeah, Diablo is also a really good card too. Love its freaking design and all, and also like just how it drives too. At least in the racing games I've played, but I really just do love how it's designed. Alright, time to start dropping spikes.
Spike. You see it. Suspect has hit the spike strip. Please move in for the arrest. Move in for the arrest.
Yeah, thank you, dispatch. You don't have to tell me the obvious and all. I know, like, in online it would have been necessary, but...
All units,
in a
systems are down. Rerouting
single player and all, like, it's not. Really? Okay. I should have saw that coming and all. I should have saw that coming. That I was gonna get hit into it, but I got blinded from trying to get the one guy and all. But yeah, no, as I said, the Diablo, love its design and all that such and all. Elemento, I love its design too, and I also just love how it drives and all. And how fast it can go if you drive it well. And really, like, any game that has it. But I just love, like, the Lotus, because, you know, it's also, like, a really good car and all.
All units, we have a high priority situation.
And I think it just, you know, matches my personality, like, personally, with just its size and all.
You got it. Roadblock in position ahead.
This is roadblock unit. Suspect involved in a TC on position.
Okay, everybody went through that cleanly,
Spike strip deployed.
too early.
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better luck next time. Over. All units, we are detecting a power surge from the suspect. Be on guard.
Oh, you think you can turbo away? Nope. Or, well, I guess, like, you can, but still, like, you're not getting that turbo out of the way without getting damaged. Oop.
I don't think he'll be troubling us again.
And he's dead.
All units, local EMPs are authorized for use.
And yeah, cop, like, yeah, like, he's definitely not gonna bother anybody
All
again.
units, weapon systems are down. Rerouting communication.
Satan's probably gonna have a field day with him. Okay, come on, I just gotta bump him. Or, well, I thought I was gonna get it. Onto the loop of death. Here we go.
All units, you are cleared to use spike strip.
Oh yeah, I can call roadblock and now I'll ambush them all. Ooh, and I got that in time before he freaking, would have got me. Okay. Ah. Well, never mind. He got it. I literally thought that I got cock blocked out of that, hit there just now.
EMP activated, acquiring target
Okay,
lock.
gonna EMP you since we're just gonna be in a standstill.
Definitely 50th ticket today.
So, dear God, imagine having to give out 50 tickets in a single day and all. Or, well, I don't know how many tickets, like, an actual, like, cop has to give out in a day, but still, imagine just casually just dropping that and all.
Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. I knew he was turboing, but what the actual fuck just now? I did not expect it to just come out suddenly like that at like 200 miles per hour instantly after recovering from a crash. Holy shit, the hit. I mean, I did stop on the road, so I can't be annoyed, but still, holy shit. Talk about getting wrecked and all. At least the good thing about YouTube live streams is that, like, you know, they all get saved, and then I can then go back later and clip, and also I don't have to have somebody like be like, oh hey, like clip it for me and all in the moment before it gets lost or something.
All units, we have a high priority situation on Cascade Terrace.
Okay, but yeah, I want to see if I can actually get this through this time.
A roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you.
Yeah, I was saying, might as well just strip them, because it's like I'm in front.
Driver has hit the spike strip. Move in for the arrest.
Yeah, thank you, dispatch. You don't really have to
The target systems are overloaded.
tell me that when, you know, the cutscene gets shown, but I know, like, it's because of, like, online, and in case, like, you know, they're, like, too far away, like, in that case and all, like, it has to be, like, done.
All units, local EMPs are authorized for use.
Shit, I should have waited till I didn't need to turn to get that going.
Suspect evaded spike strip. Maintain pursuit.
Well, that's fine, though. And you are dead. To the morgue you go.
Rerouting communication.
Now say, you can tell Satan I sent you. Invincibility frames, so nice try, jackass. Okay, back. Thought I could have slammed into you. Okay, I was gonna say, like, Jesus, it feels like my systems have been jammed for, like, way too long. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, say, I would have tried to eat the first EMP, but the second one came up, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother trying to eat it. Woo! Okay. Got that. Double kill. Nice flip, bro. Okay, where the... Okay, everybody is behind me. Woo! I saw how fast he just went flying. Dude really just rubber band like at over like 300 miles per hour, it looked like on my screen at least. Okay, you're dead.
Roger that, 1073 approved. Roblox units deploying directly ahead of you.
Okay, now I just got the one guy left in it, we should be good to go. Oh, and yep, there we go. Well, talk about some crazy shenanigans in that race, holy. Like, I did not expect things to go the way they did and all, but hey, like, it's interesting stuff, so I'll take it. Because then I can just put that into a compilation later on YouTube. Or, well, the website I am streaming on, because I am on YouTube, so... yeah, I'll go this way now. Okay, 6 racers, cool. Anybody want to take a pick on what car I should use and all? Does anybody in chat want to? I'll say I'll give it a bit because I gotta use the restroom and all, so if anybody makes the decision and all, and all, like, I will pick it. Otherwise, I will go for my own. Alright, I'm back. Where's my water? Okay, there's my water and all. Okay, and nobody has picked the poison and all, so I'm going with the Shelby. Okay. There we go. Alright, point of impact. Alright. I say, if I don't let the rapid responses, like, you know, get to my head and me, like, screw up too much, I could probably get this, like, done in, like, 4 hours or even, you know, 6 hours if, like, things are just kind of, eh.
All units, we have a high priority situation on East Gorge Freeway.
There you go, you're in front. And if I'm not sure which direction somebody can go to, I just gotta remember, like, left, right, or right, left, and all. And it does help with, like, catching them off guard and all, if they could have a little bit of chance of dodging. Oop. Yeah, he is fucked right now. So I should probably EMP. Nope, I still got guys in front of me. Yeah, Dodge Charger's done. Okay, no more spikes now, so I gotta, like, back it off.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
Yeah, too late, buddy. Too late on getting the strip out on me.
Roger that, 1073 approved. Roadblock units deploying directly ahead of you.
Oh, crap. Why? Hey, okay, that's just my own fault. That's just my own stupidity getting the best of me. At least like this car I picked is like really good, and I do like the Shelby GT also, like just in general. Okay, good thing I hit the brakes.
That's confirmed. Your roadblock is in position.
Okay, dude's gonna start coming up. Yep, he had no choice. Glad I have gotten so much better with the freaking spike strips and all, because, dear God, thank you for dying. I appreciate it.
Spikes on the road. All units proceed with caution.
Alright. Okay, you guys are catching up.
You got it. Roadblock in position ahead.
Block going, okay. Yep, right before I crash cam. Ooh, and that is brutal. Damn. He's definitely off to the morgue.
Spike strip has failed to slow the target. Suspect is still on the run.
Okay, can one of you guys hit that, please? Thank you. Thanks, Chopper Boy, for helping me out.
Spike strip has failed to slow the target.
And just now that I look up more closer at the model now, it does kind of look like it's a battle chopper rather than like a police chopper. Like, I have not paid attention to the model of it at all up until now when with that angle.
Suspect has evaded the
Okay,
spike
I need
strip.
to catch up before I can EMP him. Just gotta make sure that he doesn't try to... Yeah, there we go, drop
Evaded acquiring
spikes.
target lock.
Nope, okay. Thanks for buzz killing me, Chopper Boy, but I'll take it.
Vehicles have been stopped. Good job, officer.
To say, like, win's a win, so I will take it. Okay, and I gotta get more water and all real quick, so I will be back again. Alrighty, I'm back. Hopefully, oh, it's the last thing I need to do for a while and all. Oh, and hey, like, I have like every car unlocked too, Joshua and all. I mean, it did take me a little bit for a while to unlock like everything and all, just because I never focused that much on the copper side. But still, like, I do have like every car like unlocked too. But like, even when if you get like all the gold medals and all, it's like you still kind of have to do like grinding if you can't play online on your own, or you know, like just do some like online matches to then like get like the cars that you truly want to be able to use like online and all, or to use the replay events with and all, because it is kind of fun to use like different cars and all the replay events. Still remember when I had a remaster for like the Switch and all, I did do really well in like the Viper with people online, and I should not have skipped that cutscene because something interesting was going on. Bummer. Okay. But now, like, how long did it take for you to unlock every car and all? I'm guessing like it was when sitting and all. Okay. I want to wait until he U-turns, because as soon as he does, that's when I'm going to want to, you know, call the block in. Oh! He's pulled over. He's done. Well, that was anticlimactic and all, of an ending and all. 35 seconds. Holy shit, that is incredibly fast for this event. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, run to the hills. Here we go. And take the old Viper and go for it. So another car I like to use, though, like, is the Murcielago LP640, just because it's good at fitting through the roadblocks and all, but also still really fast compared to the other, like, Lambos and all. Yeah, I would say for the racer side, it took about that much and all, but I lost track of how much, like, in general it took, because I took a break from, you know, once I beat the cop career, of, like, actually bothering to unlock everything. So I would say over a month for the cop career, but that's just because, you know, I just took a break from doing the cop career and just focused on the racer side, because I just prefer being a racer over a cop. Okay. No. Okay, well, he took it, but that's fine, because you got a roadblock coming up, and I'm not going to let you completely smash into me. Okay, that's what I get for looking away from the road. So that's why you don't get distracted out on the road in real life and all. I mean, obviously you're not going to drive it that fast and all, but still, that's why you don't, like, get distracted, like, when driving in real life, because shit like that will happen easily, even when you think it won't. Okay.
Contact.
Okay, I want to wait until after the thing here. Bingo.
Roger that, 1073 approved. Roadblock units deploying directly ahead of you.
Now because I don't have any spikes, I really should stay in the fuck me. Fuck me, that's what I get. But yeah, no, it did take me like 2 days for the racer side and all, but I still need to definitely get this like online, so that way I can finally like try to learn how to go against like people who are still playing this game like online with the cars and all. I did mention, like, the Viper, and the Viper is really good, but, like, I just like the Murcielago better because it is just better with managing, like, the pursuits and all. But, I mean, Elemento also wouldn't be bad online with pursuits because of all the crazy shit that can happen and all. Because of its, like, acceleration and all that such, so it's like if you're out of nitrous, that acceleration can help a lot. So I have, like, a PS4, but I mean, considering it's cross-platform, I think there shouldn't be, like, an issue over it. Ah, okay, that's my fault. Alright, I gotta, like, stop being an idiot and actually get through the vent and all. I still have not, like, got a PS5, though, even though I, you know, been wanting to at this point, just because I haven't felt, like, a pressure need to yet. Because there really isn't anything, like, for PS5 that has caught my interest too much and all. But I kind of want to, like, focus on getting a PC, though, so that way I could, like, capture card and all. Because I did have a PS2 and all until that got, like, lost and all. That was, like, my first, like, console and all. Though, like, my first game was, like, an original PlayStation game. What was it? Croc 2.
You got it. Roadblock in position ahead.
Oh, shit, I forgot to wait a bit for the block, but it's alright. But no, like, Croc 2 was what I played through first, and that's, like, a fun little platformer and all. And I am kind of glad that they did bring out the original Croc, like, back for modern systems and all. If I had it for PS4, I would, like, play it, but, you know, I got it for Switch because that game is, like, something I wouldn't mind playing if I'm, like, stuck at somebody's house and all, because it's just something I will pretty much, like, replay a lot, like, throughout my life. Or, well, not a lot, but you know what I mean.
Contact.
Because even though, like, come on, nope, okay. So say, because even though, like, the Croc games aren't the best, like, they still are, you know, fun to me, like, personally. But I still recommend everybody who hasn't gotten it and likes platformers to check it out, because it is, you know, pretty good in my opinion. And hey, I picked a good time. Okay, I'm surprised I didn't crash cam here, but I did pick a good time to call the block in. Okay, let's hope I can get this out of the way. But I mean, what are games like would you like recommend for me to play, like Joshua, just out of curiosity and all?
Spectre has failed to slow. The target suspect is still on the run. Dropping unit in the air
Oh, and he's
target
down.
coordinates.
Goodbye. Mr. Mercedes.
Roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you.
Shit. Okay, well, so at least I avoided that, so that way I'm not dead. Okay, and I got the guy behind me. Oh my god, he is freaking rubber banding like hell. Or was he turboing? No, but you can see just how fucking fast he just was going and all because of me being in front. Like, holy. Or no, like maybe he wasn't like turboing and that just was... God damn it, so close. I was like, yeah, that I should when I can get like, you know, like the PC to get like the PS2 like emulator going and all, so that way like I could then like play it for everybody and all. And I say like emulator because it would well, I mean, even if I don't, like, bump up the graphics and all, like, having it on an emulator would look better, like, for the stream and all for everybody to see, because if I capture carded off of, like, what he usually likes to go off of, it might not look really the best and all. So that's just kind of why, why I would want to emulate it over actual hardware, just to have the picture itself look better, but not trying to, like, upscale the graphics.
Roadblock in position ahead.
Spikes on the road. All units proceed with caution. Suspect has hit the roadblock. All units will bid for the arrest. Repeat, moving on arrest.
Saying they're turboing. I would have had him and all if all that shenanigans didn't happen.
Target has entered the tunnel. I've made contact.
Okay, well, he took good damage.
Roadblock patrol units on scene. Let me know when you want them.
Spike strip has failed to slow the target.
I'm surprised I didn't even, like, knock him out as well, but, I mean, they both are, everybody's, like, low on health and all, so... So yeah, I should be able to start, like, comboing these guys left to right.
Suspect has evaded the spike strip.
Or maybe not, but still, like, everybody is still taking a good amount of damage, so... Okay, call it in. But no, like, do you got any other, like, stuff to recommend and all, or no? Doesn't even have to be specifically, like, a racing game, it could just be, like, anything that you like to play and all. Okay. Easy there, bud. Easy. I'm not letting you do that, and that's karma for you. Say I wasn't even gonna try to, like, bust them, because that was just gonna lead to my death. Okay.
I don't think he'll be troubling us again.
Hopefully the other two will be easy to, or other three should be easy. Okay. So he's gone. The other guy behind me should be out of here. I need to get up to the first guy, but I think if I take this guy out, the first place will stop, like, rubber banding and all. Stay ahead.
Pursuit is headed on to Fox.
Roadblock unit dispatch. Please advise on target position.
Roger that. 1073 approved. Roadblock units deploying directly ahead of you.
Okay. Alright. Now hopefully first place will be easy to get.
Roadblock reporting 1050. All units moving.
Okay, well, at least I caught up to him.
I've made contact.
I'm gonna say, yeah, and I don't have to worry about you slowing down or anything, because you have a race to win. Even though technically you won by everybody getting killed, so...
Suspect has released a spike strip. All officers be on guard.
Okay.
Spike strip has failed to
Crap,
slow the
that ain't
target.
good.
Suspect
I need to
is still on
catch
the
up
run.
fast. Oh, boy. Well, at least he slowed down, though, because he's the only one left. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, my God. Now, do not be turboing right now. Oh, and of course he ends up just smoothly going from that turn. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit.
I got him going in for the pin.
And that's a loss. God damn it. Would have had him if I wasn't an idiot right at the end with trying to get him out. Oh. This said, I think there's like some easy like third-party ones you can get, but at the same time, like I know like what having the original controllers is like, and it does suck that they end up working anymore. Which as time moves on and all, that's gonna be more of a common thing with the controllers now. Easy one to break and all. That's why like I always say like emulation's important, but you know, I still get like one to play on original hardware and all because it is like nice and all.
Negative on this stop. Vehicle still mobile.
Oop.
I don't think that's the last we'll see of him.
There we go. He's dead. Whoa. Okay, where'd you come from? I wasn't like paying attention to what was going on. That car. That's why that car looked like to me it appeared out of nowhere. I don't know if I was seeing things or not.
Roger that. 1071 received.
Okay, I need to back the hell up because the front is just going to keep her abandoning.
All units proceed with caution. Suspect is into the tunnel.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for betraying your friend. I appreciate it.
Roadblock patrol units on scene. Let me know where you want them.
Ooh, another betrayal, but I didn't take advantage of it, but that's fine.
Roadblock has been passed. The roadblock has been passed. They are still running.
At least I got some heavy damage on him. And quite a few of them actually have heavy damage on them, to be honest.
Make contact if you sustain some damage.
Alright, well, goodbye. Okay, ooh, okay. I've run out of, like, things that have, like, gone on, like, with me in, like, life or whatever to really mention and all, but I guess, since I know it won't be, like, live stream for, like, the weekend and all, like, what is everybody up to, like, this weekend? I would say I don't really know myself yet what I'm up to. Oh shit, I'm in front. Oh shit, I hit the spikes. And I realized I probably had invincibility frames and all, but me pausing it probably would have ruined the chance of seeing like if I did make it out or not. That's fine. Wondering like how long the... well, I'll check after I do this. I was curious to see like how long the stream was going for and all. I think it's like close to 4 hours and all.
Negative on the stop. Vehicle still mobile.
So it is only like 15. Okay, I just was curious like how long the stream was going itself and all.
This is roadblock unit. Suspect involved in a chasing on our position.
All units, we are detecting a problem.
All units, roadblock has been compromised. Repeat, roadblock compromised.
Okay, you are riding up onto me. But yeah, no, like I wish like getting the original like PS2 controllers was like a lot easier and all, because it does suck like that they're broken and it's like hard to get some at like a good price and all. Like it would be nice if like Sony did release like a classic like or like PS2 like classic or something and make it actually better than you know what the PS1 thing was and all that they released. And I especially don't get why they thought mixing PAL versions with US versions was like a bright idea and all with some of the games. Because it's like if you're running like a, I think what was it, like a No, I lost the logic. I forgot which way it went, but I know, like, if you run, like, one version off of the, wrong, like, monitor and all, like, things are just gonna be, like, way sped up or something. I think you guys get what I meant. I just can't really think of, like, what's the best way about it, but I know, like, mixing the versions up was just, like, a big mistake on their part. Or at least they could have gave you the choice if you wanted, like, the American or PAL version and all. Because I don't think it would have been that hard for them to pick and all, like, which one you wanted to do and all. Especially since for, like, Europe and all, like, I think, like, was it 60 hertz TVs are just common nowadays. So it's like, I don't think it would have been hard for them to, like, give that option and all. Damn it, missed. That's fine. We're still good in the race. And I still got 2 roadblocks, I've realized. And I don't know why. It feels like I've daydreamed all into all this.
That's confirmed. Your roadblock is in position.
Oh. Oh, he's dead.
That's my 50th ticket today.
Wrong person that I was gonna get, but okay. And double kill, and I love how he's just stuck there and the tire's clipping into the ground. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, am I soft locked somehow? That's a first of seeing an extended thing, but I think the game thought that he still was crashing in mid-air, and then I'm guessing, like, it then went, oh shit, and then just fail-safed it out of there. How much more do I have to go out of this? Nah, I could do this all at one stream. I was just trying to see, like, if I should have called it so that way there'd still be good enough, like, stuff to do for, like, the next stream or what, but nah, I got time, so fuck it. We're doing this in one stream. Unless, like, aliens end up abducting me or something, we're doing this in one stream. Then again, not even aliens will probably want to kidnap me and all. Considering, like, a lot of people just are with me. I mean, it's not like I'm an asshole or anything, I'm just saying.
All units, we have a high priority situation on Boulder Road.
Okay. Let's call.
Roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you.
Actually, you know, I'll reset that because that was a bad start. And also, yeah, the analog stick, like, ugh. At least, like, thank God with, like, the older days, like, it took, like, a lot of, like, use and, I guess, abuse for, like, the analog sticks to start really going, bleh. But, like, with the Switch, it's, like, so freaking easy for them to drift that it's just really annoying as hell. Like, I've actually had, like, a Switch Lite, like, drift on me, and then, like, my only, like, real option was to just, you know, use, like, a Pro Controller, but then it's, like, at that point, why am I using a Switch Lite if I have to use a Pro Controller to use the thing and all, you know? Yeah, that was unfortunate, because I had to slow down because of him coming by, and then I got freaking wrecked and all. I was going to end up eating an EMP anyways and all. So I knew damage was coming, I just didn't expect him to come at me like that.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
Ooh, okay, and hard hit, and he's out of here. No, so that was an instantaneous camera switch. Alright.
All units,
Ooh,
roadblock is
called that
advanced.
just in time before they even had a chance. Okay.
All units, local EMPs are now authorized to use. Repeat, EMPs are a go.
No, so that was a terrible roadblock like type setup they done, but I mean I still got somebody, so it works. Oh yeah, and I'm in front, so I can start stripping people.
Spike strip deployed. Suspect has hit the spike strip. You can
Yeah, but I was like, somebody was gonna hit it.
Target is going into his front, so we're gonna try and pick him up on the other side.
Okay, second one is still up, so somebody might hit that. Yep, here we go. That's why I like being able to abuse their AI.
Weapons disabled. You are on your own until we can get back online.
That's fine. Somebody's gonna end up crashing. And I don't know why, but like in my left ear, it sounded like somebody just freaking died and all.
Suspect has...
And not like crash, I mean like it sounded like somebody actually went.
Aerospace unit is online.
Arrest has been made.
Okay, well he used it and he's out of here. Like even if did fall him in a shortcut, he wouldn't have been able to spike me, so
Have the suspect in custody.
he should have saved it and all if he wanted to try to bait me into going down the shortcut. Because that shortcut is like a good spot to drop down the spikes and basically screw whoever's chasing you into running into it and all. Okay, but that's all those events. Now we move on to these. Oh, and there's only 3. Okay, I thought there was going to be more, but alright. And the Lamborghini was something, something. Okay. Gallardo, Gallardo, another Gallardo, and a Countach. LP 570, I guess. I know which one's good to pick, so I guess the 570 works. I don't really care about the Gallardos, like, with how they control, like, in this, game and all, but, I mean, I still do like the Gallardo itself, like, as an actual car. Oh, and of course I say that, and this one ends up controlling well, but that might just be, like, me talking on the racer side Gallardos. Oh, yeah, you're gonna let me in front, so enjoy Spike.
All units here clear to use spike strips. I repeat, spike strips are now authorized. Over.
I thought that he was going to hit me there for a second, but alright. There
You got it. Roadblock into...
Okay. I wasn't even, like, seeing what was, like, going on there. So he done that to himself. And I did not expect that too. That literally jump scared me, even though it didn't scare me, but you know what I mean. Like, Jesus. Ah, okay. Then I just went for it like an idiot.
All units, we have a high priority situation on Cascade Terrace.
Alright, let's hope this time I can do this without completely crashing and all. Yeah, and of course I remember online's gonna be fun with using like this camera mode, because you know I won't be able to tell like if I'm EMP safe or not.
All units, you're clear for 1067. I repeat, spike strips are now authorized over.
Okay, get him before he takes a shortcut. Okay, call the... Oh, got it out in time. Alright, get you.
Roger that. Target pursuit unit engaging.
Oop, and you're out. Okay, that sounded like freaking just somebody just shattered a window in my left ear. Ugh, that was lovely to hear. Yep, you guys really should not be banning up to me so easily.
Spike strip deployed.
Well, I say that as if like they shouldn't in general, but I mean like, you know, as a tactical like decision on their end. Okay, I want to wait until after we pass the shortcuts. I can guarantee like the block will surprise them. Okay, now I should just use like the EMPs I've got left from the last block too. And into the block he went. Yeah, I'm not gonna take my chance on that shortcut and get like spiked. No, I still got 2 spikes left. I thought I only had like whatever amount it was, like I thought I had less.
All units, we are detecting a power surge from the suspect. EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not getting away from me, and you're not EMPing me either.
Driver is the spike strip. Move in for the arrest. Move in for the arrest.
Okay. Got to hurry this up, but I got EMPs, so hopefully I can get this sorted out quickly.
EMPs are now authorized for use. Repeat, EMPs are a go.
Okay, one of you guys hit the helicopter. Shit. Well, I got 1 spike left, so we're good.
Area support is standing by.
Okay, yeah, as long as I can get this 1 spike, we'll be good. Yeah, and you are screwed.
Officers have the suspect in custody.
Alrighty.
Everything is over.
What time is it? Okay. I just was seeing what time it was out of curiosity. Okay, charged attack. Okay, I'm still doing like this whole challenge thing and all, but at the same time, like I don't blame you for wanting to play while like kind of seeing like what I'm like up to and all, because sometimes it's just that way with like watching live streams and all, like either as like background noise or just kind of like something you just kind of look at like every now and then to see what's going on. Because I do that with some like sports stuff, you know, like the monster trucks, like a Monster Jam, like I'll kind of have them on and, you know, have like something else to be doing, because, you know, most of the time like there's not too much interesting going on, but I can still kind of like be able to pick up like if something is really like going on. Yeah, you get what I mean and all. But you going online against people right now, or are you like doing some kind of thing or something? And all I got is EMPs. Okay. That is fine.
roadblock in position ahead.
Okay, and I gotta remember, I don't need to get in front. But this guy really wants to EMP me.
All units move in for the arrest.
Or did in the moment.
Dispatch, suspect just ran the roadblock. Repeat, suspect just ran the roadblock.
Yeah, say I know you're turboing. No, that's why I wanted to. I just took the risk of potentially getting spiked and all.
All units, local EMPs are now authorized for use. Repeat, EMPs are go.
Oh, and I guess I should add you to like PlayStation, whatever. Like, wrong thing. I should like add you like PlayStation or like some like. Yeah, PlayStation, so that way, you know, it'd be easier to play against you whenever I do get it and all. So I say, I know my PSN is Artominous and all, but I forgot. Or, well, no, it's already up there, so it should just be easy to find me, so. Alright.
All units, we have a high priority situation on Oak Park
Just
Valley.
focus and just going. Actually, I know I should save like the block for the other roundabout, so that way they get really screwed and end up hitting it.
I've made contact. He is sustaining some damage.
Okay, gonna fall back. Gonna wait and see on this turn. Okay.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock. All units, we are detecting a power surge from the suspect. Be on guard.
Okay, give it a minute. Okay, there we go. Got it in there.
Directly ahead of you.
Time to screw some people. But over, not literally screw.
Dispatch, I don't think you'll be troubling us again. I've made contact.
Yeah, taking off on me. Because it still amazes me how like so many like racers and cops can have like just so much money to throw to get all these like cars, and like the manufacturing stuff are just fine with making more of them and all when they get destroyed. I mean, I know it's like a racing game, but it's like when you think about it, it's like, oh yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, okay. Thank God you did not angle me the other way.
All units, local EMPs are authorized for use.
Okay, none of you took the beach. Cool. So yeah, this is just gonna now be just me, like, just firing a gun essentially at them. And nothing else. Folks said maybe like a ram, so that way I don't waste the EMP, but still, like, for the most part, just EMP. They recovered. Oh no. Okay. Dude didn't recover yet from the crash. Okay. Okay. Alright. Gotta let him get out in front.
Proceed is headed onto Big Timber Pass.
I was hoping I would get the Porsche, but I mean, the Lamborghini is also not really bad to target right now. And also, the yellow actually looks really good on the Porsche. It does make it look a lot more like a race car and all. Like, when I was, like, trying to think of, like, ways to customize the, portion, like, Most Wanted and all, I just couldn't really think of, like, any good way of, getting it going and all, or customized, I mean. But now that I think about it, like, next time I do Most Wanted and all, I will paint the, portion yellow, because, you know, after this, so... Okay, also, I like how it said Crash Escape when in reality I technically had crashed and all. Okay, letting go of my trigger like that, because I know that, like, puts an uncomfortable sound into the mic. Okay. Now we only got this asshole left, and then we should be all good. Okay, I'm going to follow you. Alright. Okay, yeah, I gotta get this guy with the last EMP or it is, like, over. Keep it focused, and there we go. Alright. But I hope whatever you're doing and, like, like, the game ends up, like, going well and all, Joshua.
Now under arrest. Bring him in for processing.
And okay, could have been a lot better, but still, I will take the 5 and all. Natural selection. Here we go. Well, that's a thing that nature hasn't been doing too well for humanity lately. I say just because, like, I keep seeing so many people being stupid on a daily basis and all. Okay, game, could you please skip the cutscene? I don't know why you need to let me just freaking see it. Yeah, might as well have just shown me the whole thing anyways. Alright. Good luck getting around that, asshole. Through the loop-de-loop of death. Yeah, and there's no EMPs to help with, like, him going wherever the hell he wants to go. Oh, but I do got spikes, though. Gotta remember to just use spikes. Okay, which way is he going?
All units here clear to use spike strips.
He's going that way.
Now authorized over.
That's fine. The block is still... Okay, yeah, it's still gonna be up, so hopefully if he hits it again, he will get slowed, and crap, I will not be able to tell if he took the shortcut or not. Nope, he got slowed down. Thank you, Chopper Boy, for saving this attempt. Yes, thank God. I say everyone give a cheers to Chopper Boy for saving this attempt, because if he had not there was no way of me winning this. Not a single chance. I say in 37 seconds, like in this event, or Because either way, like, 37 seconds is really freaking good and all. But no, like, with these interceptors, though, I have said before that it's really just luck dependent and all. Like, even with good skill, it's still luck dependent on if you end up getting that, like, really good time and all. Alright, Rivington Reveal. This one's a short one, so... as long as I focus on not getting hit with any, like, time penalties and all, I should be good to go. But yeah, no, Joshua, like, if you're on, like, PlayStation and all, like, as I said, feel free to friend me, like, if you haven't already and all, because I wouldn't mind doing that for whenever. I could probably, like, play against you and all.
Unit still required on scene. Please respond.
To say, I don't know if I have the PlayStation set to tell me if anybody, like, does anything on, like, on and about. Oh crap, I almost hit the thing. Okay, yeah, sorry, I was looking at chat trying to understand, like, what was, like, said, because YouTube's, like, heart thing likes to block and all some of, like, what somebody might say, and there's really no way of me, like, removing it. But yeah, nah, I figured you did have, like, a PlayStation account and all. That's what I'm, like, using right now and all. That was why I said, like, friend me if you want to and all.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
I was saying, if you got anything, like, going on with, like, your channel, too, I'll check it out, like, tomorrow and all, like, when I end up, like, yeah, you get what I mean. I lost what I was saying and all. Oh, and hey, the Revington actually drives really good too. But then again, the racer version also drives good too. Just, like, in the racer side, the LP, like, before drives like the Remington, but it's also, like, smaller, so it just fits through the blocks better. Okay, let me focus here so I can get that. And new personal best, let's go. Yeah, that's what I was saying and all. Because it's like I have a PlayStation, and that's literally what it's saying, my name and all. Artominus is what it is. Okay, that one is done. Denial of service, okay. Okay, Shelby GT again. Let's go. Yeah, as I say, I needed my water there for a second all. Okay, hopefully this one goes by quickly too. But we will see what happens. But I mean, like, considering this is like an early event, it should. Unless this guy does some, like, you know, BS shenanigans. Like that, I suppose.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
Okay, you... okay, you're not gonna take the shortcut. Okay. I don't know if you have jammers or not, but... maybe. Okay, yeah, you do. Alright. Who? Okay, we're fine.
Suspect is heading off-road into the forest.
I need to catch up a little bit before I try to EMP again. Oh, we're going fully off-road here. Alright. I completely forgot that this side of the beach exists. It's not really worth taking this path.
I've made contact. My vehicle has taken damage.
All
Okay.
units, local EMPs are authorized for use.
Oh, come on. I definitely had him in range. Well, okay, not really, but I feel like I should have got that because it wasn't too far off.
I've made contact.
All units, local EMPs are now authorized for use. Repeat, EMPs are a go.
Okay, give the car a second. Okay. Wanted to make sure that he was not gonna drive off so far away before hitting the gas. Okay. And this guy shouldn't be out of here. Good. Good, good, good. It took all my EMPs, but it works. Alright, what is next? Okay, marked man. Alright. 400s on a dirt road will make it difficult to catch, and I love how, like, this is like a convertible, like, police car, and it just looks ugly with the sirens in the back, and it doesn't help with the sign saying stop makes it look more ugly, in my opinion. Doesn't even control great either, like, it's just, ugh. But alright, I'm going to use the restroom again before I have this begin and all, so I will be back. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I don't... Oh, yeah, you might post a link or something. That wasn't, like, my doing with, Dread-Dacted thing. I still have, Botrex in the background, even though I still haven't set it up properly. Let me see if I can... do something about that. Oh, okay. I did not mean for YouTube to change the filter. I can't freaking view the thing now. Okay.
Measuring speeds in excess of 150 miles per hour. Nothing is slowing this guy down.
It might have been like YouTube itself that like filtered it because oh crap. Because I saw that like there wasn't like any like moderation activity and all, so that, unless it was like on me, so or well it said like what I've done and all. Oh crap, I forgot this thing loves to just freaking lock up on you the moment you drift it too far. So
Measuring speeds in excess
that's
of
fun.
150 miles per hour. Nothing is slowing this guy
Or if it
down.
was like bot Rex, I might just have it set to where it just blocks out like all links and all, just so that way like, you know, no like any potential bot or like asshole could like post like something malicious and all. Okay. Yeah, I gotta make sure this thing does not lock up.
Suspect is headed off-road onto the trails.
Look out, spike strip.
Whoa, okay. I have no idea what the hell is going on right now on the thing. So I would say if that's a link you're trying to send and all, like, yo, don't worry about it and all.
All units, weapon systems are down.
Okay,
Suspect will
you
be
had
safety
to
armor.
stop me right before I could get the spikes out. Okay.
Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location. Suspect has evaded the spike strip. All units, you are clear to use spike strips. I repeat, spike strips are now authorized. Over.
Roger that. Target pursuit unit engaging.
Roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you.
Okay, that's another reset because of spike, but actually I might save the rest of it, like, for tomorrow in case, like, I have to do more, like, attempts and all, because then I'll have, like, more stuff due for a live stream just in case, that way it's kind of, like, on the regular length. I mean, how long has this been? Yeah, about 4 hours, so that works out. And how far, I forgot, am I in this thing? Okay, how many events are there? Okay. Okay, yeah, so still like a good chunk to do. I just gotta remember where it is and all, and yeah, I could definitely like try to head, yeah, and all. Hang on. Or, well, I can't see, like, what you're, like, trying to send, but I mean, like, hang on, if you already did, let me look. Okay. Let me see here real quickly. $10.31. Oh god, I have freaking friend requests dating all the way back to 2022. Jesus. Granted, that's just me, like, ignoring, like, some random people that sent me a request and all, just so they can't freaking try to add it back again and all. Well, I was gonna say, like, the PSN name is, like, Artominus and all, so you could always, like, send it to me, and then I can accept it whenever I get it and all. So, but yeah, I'm gonna, like... Hang on, I gotta get back to the game so that way I can do this. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream here, so that way I'll have, like, more time for any more attempts I might have to do and all that such, because I don't want to risk, like, having to keep myself up for, like, way too freaking long just to get everything done in, like, one attempt and all, because I can kind of see where everything's going, so hope you all have, like, a good day or night and all. May the Lord bless you all, and I will see you guys when I see you again and all, so, yeah, see ya.